And good evening, everybody. Welcome back to the RPG Fan Twitch channel. How's everyone doing tonight? Hope everyone's having a fantastic Thursday. What is up, Alice? What's up, Cutie? What's up, Relic? What's up, Steph? And by the way, Steph, congratulations. You did a fantastic job. You know what? I didn't want a new game real quick, but I did it anyway. But I guess I'll talk while we're doing this. Me too, I guess so, right? We'll explain that another time. No, that's not Steph's artwork. It's something different. What's up, Kirkid? Happy Friday, Junior. It is Friday, Junior. So, Skies of Arcadia. This is a game that I owned for a very long time. You're hyped that I'm playing this? I mean, I played this on stream for my first time. Like, it was like the second or third stream we did. What's up, Alec, by the way? You could have put it out. It's fine. Give me a sec. I'll stop right here. I could talk. I didn't want a new game yet. I just want to sit in that beautiful title screen for a second. And I had owned the GameCube version since it came out. I just never played it. It's GameCube, the better version. This is the best version of this game by far. I played a little bit of it on the Dreamcast, believe it or not. I didn't own it. It was my friend's Dreamcast. I didn't own a Dreamcast. But I never really got that far into it. Never really did. But I got to play it for my first time ever on stream. It was like the second or third stream we did. It was like 4 years ago. The quality was horrible. I hated it. Looking back, it was just like terrible. I was sick like the first like 3 or 4 streams of it. But I did enjoy the game a lot. So we're gonna give this a run back, I guess. And I'm gonna say one thing that I didn't like about this game, that it was just way too many random battles, but we'll see. We'll see how that turns out. What's up, Whisper? How you doing? So yeah. Yeah, this is a fun. I'd put Skies of Arcadia on that Grandia / Lunar / level of like really fun adventure RPGs. And it, honestly, it scratches that itch really well. Really fun game. But yeah, I'm happy that you got to play Cricket. If you didn't see the article I just wrote, by the way, yeah. Not as worse as Dragon Quest 8 random battles, you're right, but in Dragon Quest 8 you can turn off a lot of the battles if you're high enough level. Cricket, if you didn't get to read that article, you can read that article I wrote like 2 or 3 days ago. Have fun. So there's no voice acting in this game. We gotta read everything. So we finally found her. There we go. Let's go. Gives you an idea of what game's playing, what order, and stuff like that. It's really good. Really good read. Glad everyone enjoyed it. Admiral Alfonso, her ship's in range of our cannons. Excellent. Prepare to fire concussion cells on my command, but avoid hitting her ship directly. Even though she's on top of the ship, we need her alive so we can question her. But honestly, the music, if there's one thing that really stands out about this game besides like the music and that adventure exploration thing, the best thing about this game is the ship battles, which I think is one of the coolest concepts that was never reused in like any video game ever. Like, so disappointing. It was like so disappointing that you never see it ever again. Your Excellency, the girl's been knocked unconscious, yet she's flying a ship. That's not smart. She's unharmed. She's been taken aboard our ship. The Empress will be pleased with me. I'm sure to be rewarded rather handsomely, I might add. What? Where did that attack come from? It sounded like an explosion. Status report now! The lower hull's been hit. Someone's attacking us! What's up, Dragon? Autopilot, yeah. I'm about to go unconscious, autopilot. How dare you attack a vessel of the Imperial Armada? There's a small ship hiding in the clouds off the port side. That flag, it's air pirates. Not sky pirates, air pirates. I mean, it could have been. I mean, I never played Infinite Space. I haven't even heard of that game. But this one was like super unique in the way you got to move back and forth and all that other stuff. A hero. Air pirate scum. Don't you know what? Where I need? You know what I need for this? I need an eye patch. I need to wear an eye patch for this playthrough. I need to find an eye patch. I don't know where your valiant Imperial soldiers. Of course I know. That's why we attacked your ship. You guys have the best stuff. Vice, the Blue Rogues. And never in any other game besides games that Sega actually wants to put me in, like, you know, Valkyrie Chronicles, and I never got a sequel or an HD remake. In a few minutes, I'll be relieving you of your valuables. Attacking us all by yourself, you're either incredibly brave or incredibly stupid. I'll be tossing you overboard. Wait for me. And here comes Twin Tails. Nice, she left without me. I'm not gonna let. Yeah, she has a boomerang. I like boomerangs. Okay, I like characters that have boomerangs. Although I have, like, what happens when you throw the boomerang over the ship and it doesn't come back? Does she like buy a lot of boomerangs? Blue Rogue, like Vice. We're robbing you. You dare mock the Volian Empire with your insolence. Kill them. Toss their corpses over the side. Can we have a Fina versus Acre poll? Yes, you can. As soon as I'm done with this fight, you can have that poll. They were great in Valkyrie Chronicles. That's the best part. They're like actually two of the best soldiers in the game. Actually, if I remember correctly, yeah, let's switch to green. We want green stuff first. God, it's been so long. It's not been long, but I mean, it's not like I've played this in the past. I played this like. I shouldn't remember everything I can do. So the game's got a really cool combat system. It's not like anything super special. Yeah, we're gonna hear the rest of the game. We're gonna hear a billion times.
That was easy.
It's good battle theme though. Yeah, because we need to learn the HP moves. There's no point in resistance. See, like, I knew more about Vice and Ica from Valkyrie Chronicles more than I did about this game because I played this game after that. It's not like Grandia. Grandia 2 is more way more time based. You also position and stuff. There's no point in resisting. Throw down your weapons and hand over your ship. Imbeciles. What do you two think you do against the 5 of us? Take them out. There's more of it. Yeah. It's our Papa. I think you miscounted. I only see 4 of you. Dad. We'll take care of these guys. Make your way to the bridge and shut down the engines. And when you're out here, remember it's Captain, not Dad. Got it? Captain Dad. Got it. Yeah. Aye, Captain Dad. Ica, shall we introduce ourselves to the captain of the ship? It is Cassius Bride, right? With a gun. I'm ready when you are. All right, let's go find the bridge.
Let's go.
Every once in a while, there's like voice clips and stuff, but there's no voice acting in this game. One of the things I think, if they ever do a remaster of this game, they should do voice acting for this game. I think it'd be fun. Best health cutlass. I actually kind of like his like dual bladed, like his dual cutlasses. They're actually cool. Our parts of the decided to invest my ship. See if we can get a vote. I don't know if you want to vote right now or you want to vote later. We'll you know, we'll do this a few times throughout this entire playthrough. First of all, I'm Alfonso, cherished son of the Veloa's most distinguished family and an admiral of the Imperial Armada. Later? Alright, we'll do later. Normally, lowlifes such as yourselves have never been an opportunity to bask in such greatness. Consider yourselves fortunate. A very objective study. It's tough. They're both fun. Yeah, right. Who's the girl? I never thought someone of your stature would stoop to kidnapping. Yeah, you're very observant for a rogue. However, I cannot waste my time dealing with you. I simply must get going. I think I shall have an exterminate like the pest you are. Dispose of them.
Dispose of them.
Yeah, you're not gonna do that, buddy. Do we have any moves besides we have Cutlass Fury? Well, we have to get 7 points. And you don't have any S moves yet, but you'd have Soccer right now.
Here goes.
I do like the whole color thing too. Like certain enemies are certain colors, and you do more damage with certain things. Like you switch between red and green. Like they're yellow, right? I think green does my. I need to look. Handy dandy booklet. I do not remember. Red's usually the one you want. Like red's strong against like everything almost. They're yellow colored. We're green colored. True though, you're right. There we go. Level ups. Yeah, so green's good against purple. Bad against red, bad against blue. Red's good against green, purple, and blue, bad against yellow. Purple's good against red. Yeah, it's all in here. Instruction manuals. They'll have. It's reversed for you guys, but I gotta try to remember it. I don't remember it, honestly. It's just gonna stay on Steam? Yeah, it's going and sells quite a lot on Steam. Honestly, the Steam version is like the best version too. Ha! I also do appreciate them moving around the battlefield. Despite it not really meaning much.
That was fun.
God, the C stick is a terrible camera. But the right and left triggers are actually better to turn the camera. What? How'd you defeat my soldiers? Because they're easy. If you want my ship so badly, you can have it. I'll get another. Oh, look at Mr. Fancy Pants. Very busy. Do not have time to deal with you personally. Now, if you'll excuse me. Ah, you ain't gonna away with her. Boom, boom, wing. I really do like the music in this game, though. Make sure you teach him sidekick. Sorry, there's no sidekicking in this game. You need to save, though. See, these are the save files from like forever ago. We'll save in 3 and 4. 3 and 4 are us. I'm going this way. You know, I actually did enjoy Star Ocean again. It was actually kind of fun to play that again. I kind of realized why I never went back to it though. There's really it's not like the best game in the world. It's just like a decent game. There's a lot of games I went back. I'm looking at this instruction manual, honestly. But it was fun to go back to at least. You kept the instruction manuals? That's smart though, because they're actually worth money now usually. Excellency, the sun is up, visibility is good. Preparations for your escape have been completed. What happened to the instruction book? I don't know. I just want the cool artwork. Good work. Now finish my preparations as well. Preparation to dispose of a traitor. What? Please, Your Excellency, what are you doing? I cannot tell the Empress that I lost my ship to air pirates in a fair fight. I need a scapegoat. You'll do quite nicely. Get my glorious reputation for being Alfonso's an asshole. Tarnished, you must be sacrificed. Can't do this. Oh, you know what's really creepy about this game? Everything that's underneath the... I forgot about that, actually. Everything that's underneath the sky. Even in death, you'll serve me well. I can't wait to tell the Empress. But Empress, my own vice captain betrayed us and allowed the air pirates on board, and I could be naught but dispose of the traitor myself. This is how Valua treats his people. What? I actually almost totally forgot about that. I was like, wait, what's at the bottom? And I'm like, oh shit, there's that whole part. This part's so creepy. Now that you've taken control of the ship, we'll be taking the girl as well. That's just one more thing I need to do. After seeing you kill an unarmed man in cold blood, I can't allow you to walk away from this. Draw your blade, Alfonso. An uncivilized rogue such as yourself wants to challenge me. Yeah, we never did it. We didn't do any of the battle trophies. Mostly because I didn't have room on my PlayStation, and second of all, I wouldn't care. They aren't worth my effort, but perhaps you'd like to meet one of my pets. Come, Antonio. I wish you could too, but that's just not possible. Antonio. He's my personal war beast, and I'm going to leave him here, but it seems I found a use for him after all. Antonio, trample the pests and make their deaths as painful as possible. Antonio, big boy. Ha! I like how he can shoot laser beams out of his sword. So hold up. The close range character shot a long range weapon, and the long range character hit him with a boomer. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna try to make sense of that. Another critical hit. I could kick him butt right now. Vice man. I don't remember this game being too hard. Ow.
Moons, give me strength.
Mostly because I feel like there was you get a ton of money in this game. Ah, it's assessing the damage. Damn it. The animation's pretty clean though for a Dreamcast game. I think, yeah, as the enemy gets lower in HP, the battle music changes, right? Yeah. And it does the same obviously for you too, which is not something that's new, but it was new back then. God damn, fuck your counterattacks. Didn't kill him. You kill her, I'm gonna be pissed. There it goes, it changed immediately. Moon, give me strength. Yeah, take that, Antonio.
That wasn't so bad.
I'm trying to figure out now. I know why. Nah, got a moonberry. I gotta be careful with those. I gotta remember exactly what to use them on. There's really good moves and there's really shitty moves. You get enough for like everybody, but perhaps there was more than meets the eye. Well, Vice of the Blue Rogues, you will rue this day, the day you stood against the Blue Empire. We shall meet again. Unlikely, my friend, unlikely. What are you gonna do, fucking fly after him, Vice? You coward, what kind of commander sacrifices his own men in a ship to run off for a fight? Well, even though he's a coward, he is a coward with gold. True, I suppose that ship and everything on it officially belongs to us now. I mean, you stole it, but still, we haven't had a catch this big for quite some time. The people back home are gonna be impressed. What's up, Girl Child Project? How you doing? And look at this girl. I've never seen anyone dressed like that before. You're right. She sure doesn't look like she's from around here. I wonder why Valua was trying to kidnap this girl in the first place. I wonder where she's from. That's a good game. What's up, Kisho? How you doing, too? Happy New Year. I am doing excellent. Place. Am I home? Bina. I was sick a couple days ago. I know how you feel. Trust me. Bina, you replace Rami, the moon, elder. However, watch yourself. Do not allow trust. Elder. How is she, Vice? Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. All 3 days. I do Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday streams for one game, and then Friday's variety night, and Saturday is Danganronpa with Steph. Her breathing's more regular now. I think she'll be alright. I didn't really pick up any games. I think, like I said, I picked up Celeste for $5 yesterday, or not yesterday, like 2 days ago on Steam. Hey. Look at that face. Look, she's coming too. A lot of people wish they got it. This game definitely deserves a remaster. I don't know why Sega doesn't do it. I mean, who knows? You're aboard our ship, the Albatross. That's like the worst name for a fucking ship ever. What kind of ship do you got? It's an Albatross, man. I'm Vice. Don't worry, there aren't any Voluan troops around, so you'll be safe here. Yes, thank you very much. You don't need to thank us. The Blue Regs are always there to help people. Aika, you need to close that mouth. My name is Aika. It's nice to meet you. Hey, could you tell us your name? My name is Fina. Oh, that's right. There is like a system, right? Oh, I totally forgot. There's certain answers for certain things, right? It is a damsel. What's up, Dan? That's a great name. We get like air pirate points for being nice. Could be the yeah, that'd be terrible too. She was in some kind of manner of distress, but now she's been saved. Okay, that's fair, but when you think of an albatross, you think of like nowadays, you think of it something terrible. This person's an albatross on us. Nina, huh? It's a great name. It's so feminine. Really? You think so? Jeez, you try and compliment someone and nothing. No reaction whatsoever. Thank you for laughing. Vice, that wasn't much of a compliment. Looks like you have a lot to learn about women. Damn, Vice, you're getting shit on already. Excuse me, but I have a question. What exactly is an air pirate? What? You're out sailing all by yourself and you don't even know what air pirates are? Sorry. It's my first time traveling. Basically, air pirates are sailors that attack other ships and steal their cargo. Attack! You need to get the Ring game? Nah, see, Ring doesn't have a good game. You know, it's all about that Lloyd. Lloyd has a good game. Ring, not so much. You don't have to worry about us. We're Blue Rogues. See, air pirates are divided into two factions. The Blue Rogues and the Black Pirates. And that's to see, Steph wanted to ask the same question. They are both fabulous. The Black Pirates will attack anything in the sky, especially merchant vessels and unarmed ships. We have to hold the pole. Definitely. However, we Blue Rogues only take cargo from armed ships, especially the Imperial Armada. Or you do the you do the little what's the meme? Why not both? We rob from the rich and keep the gold, but we use the gold to save the people that need our help. In the name of science. That's why we needed you. We helped you. Don't worry. We aren't trying to kidnap you or anything. Just relax and enjoy the trip. Sure. Vice, Ika. How long are you gonna go sit there and chit-chatting? Come to the bridge now. Oh no, I completely lost track of time. Well, I guess that means we have to go. Alright, Fina. We'll see you later. Try and get some rest. Wasn't there a window? Oh, there was a window. Wasn't there a window behind her? She's like, a lot of these characters love to hold their mouth open. Hold on. Forget if there's anything. Yeah, we can. Yeah, it's very Grandia slash Lunar where you. I don't remember if there's anything you can actually check. There might be actually some of those little chums or chams. Yeah, of course, got streak naked in college. Luke the Raider. Raider was pretty good, yeah. You wonder when did the Volians? Well, when we heard their ship fearless leader abandon the ship, they surrendered. They just let them go. We're good guys, see? We're not bad pirates. We're good people. Hold up. Oh, there we go. Okay, I didn't die. I checked this room already. What am I doing? The amount of things my sister made me do when I was a kid for science. Oh, you have to talk about sisters and stuff. So, my sister used to trade when I was like 3, right? Used to have this huge penny collection, just collected pennies. It's 3 years old, and my sister used to trade her silver ones. She used to call them. She was 5 years older than me, so she was 8. Her silver ones for all the pennies. And she's like, I'll trade you. I'll give you like 2 pennies for 1 silver. Of course, I was a fucking 3-year-old then. I was like, 2's better than 1. And I traded like all the, like, you know, so when I say silver ones, I mean like nickels, dimes, and quarters. Like an idiot. My sister was mean. Head south to the Valley of Islands. Aye, aye. Alright, let's get moving then. Full speed ahead to Pirate Island. I need to blow my nose. I need to get some tissues. Uno momento, actually. Now, hold on. Before we set sail, do you have any questions that you wanted to ask me? How do I steer the thing? Just to be safe, how exactly do I steer the thing? I don't remember. I never thought I'd hear you ask something like that. Nevertheless, pay close attention. Using the control stick, you can move forward and backwards. You can turn left and right as well. If you want, you can tell your brother and sister stories. Go ahead. I mean, my sister made me do worse things than that, but like that's just like the bottom line of the things she used to do. Control your altitude, but what's up, Silco? How you doing, by the way? Pressing R and left buttons. R button will raise the ship, L will lower it, C stick will works as well. Whenever you want to search anything or anywhere, you want to dock at a harbor, just press the A button, okay. Then I'll get home from here because I don't remember the map at all. Don't laugh at me, Dad. Captain Dad. But don't remember the way home from here. Could you tell me where to go? How do you expect me to become a good sailor if you don't pay attention to where you are? Just head southeast from here. You'll recognize the island when you see it. Okay, hopefully, if you get lost, you can look at the Y map. Okay. I want stuff for my sister into a suitcase. On our property, we had a small hill ramp next to the mailbox, and so it's directly on the road. Ow, damn. Seriously. If you do run out, take them out. One word of warning, there are other monsters called Marcoas. They live around here. They're pretty tough. If you're not doing much damage on your enemy, try hitting the Y button, change the properties you're up in. It might work better. Nah, I'm good. I wish Y, yeah, that'd be nice. Are you lost? Press Y button. Now we have Google Maps, though. Oh my god, I remember how fucking big this map was. Give me them fishes. Yeah, give me them fishes. I remember that too. Fucking collect them all. Need to get a fucking tissue in a second. See, the one thing I never liked about this game is having to fight things on deck. What's up, Grim? Ha! Yeah, did she get hurt? That's a good question. Once again, a long-range attacker doing the short-range attacks. Yeah, they are definitely scaled down for this one, but still, man, there's still a lot. Thank you so much for the host. Dookie, what's up? I want all the green spells because the red spells are okay, but the green spells are really what matters. We can't get up there yet. There's home. Okay, I kind of remember now. Yellow's like the best magic. I want that ship though. Forget what the ships do. Duke, you will be streaming, my friend. What's up, man? Yellow has that one spell that just like debuffs everybody.
Here goes.
Oh, gotta roll, man. Have a good one, dude. A lot of enemies here, actually. Damn. They're just picking on her. We'll take care of that. Yeah, I mean, it's still nice that they don't sit in a row and just do stuff like that. I'm still curious if Sickle actually hurt his sister when he did that. He didn't answer the question. I mean, it's okay, he did. Unless he's still trying to tell the question, find the answer for it. Also, what's nice is when the enemies get close enough, they'll do like that little back and forth thing that you just saw. They'll be dead. I wish they would have run this series. What do you got? Oh, it's the merchant ship. Okay, you got stuff? Nope. Not yet, probably. Pirate Island. It's a good name. No, it has 128 bits. The Dreamcast was a 128-bit system. If you no, it's not true. But it has to be, like, it has to be double what the N64 was, right? Measure it in bits. Give me 1 second. I need to get tissue. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. 1 second. Ooh, that is way off. Hold up.
Hey,
Or should be like more in the middle. Hold up. I just realized how off that seemed. You know what it is? Because of the 4-3. I need to get a 4-3 one. I'll be right back though. Alright, 1 sec. And Travel, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. There we go. There we go. Hey, Fina. Are you feeling well? How you feeling? Sorry. I would hope so, Kitsune. One day they will hopefully, like, you know, just, you know, decide to make, not a sequel, just remaster this game. Probably much better. Thank you for your concern. No problem. I'm just happy to see you are well. I feel like Vice would talk like a Brooklyn guy. Looks like we're reaching the island soon. Island? He's a Brooklyn pirate. You can see it right over there. That's our base. Pirate Island. Pirate Island.
lady luck behind.
No, it's fight, not gamble. The gamble activates another command. Exclamation point fight. Oh, it's a trouble Monaco. Kiddo. And they got a puppy. That's right, I forgot about that puppy. I think they will too. I think Yakuza 7 is gonna be cool. Now it's Ryan time. No, Ka, no. Ka, no. You say Ka, that's Boston. All right. When you elongate the R, that's Boston. Hey, yo, Parker, let's go and get the car. All right, let's go see The Departed. It's like my favorite movie ever. All right, that's Boston. Don't confuse the two. All right, we're mortal enemies with everybody from Massachusetts. Mortal enemies, okay? That's a lot of money. We'll definitely do Persona 5 Royale. 7 remake? Probably not, because everybody and their brother's gonna be playing that game, and honestly, I'll wait. Persona 5 Royale for sure. When we play Persona games on this channel, it's like you guys are choosing everything. Like, I literally let you guys choose every decision. A lot of fun, actually.
Persona!
You know, you can, yeah, or just Persona Command. Weapons, armor, gold. This is a great catch. One of our best yet. Tonight, we should celebrate Mabel the Raider. Well, Fino, this is what we do. What do you think? We steal from the rich and give to the poor. Or Robin Hood. Well, it certainly looks challenging. No beach time with Anne this time. It's not happening. Not happening. Challenging, huh? Well, now that you mention it, it isn't easy, but it is fun. Ooh, Makoto's trash tier. Trash tier waifu. Trash tier. We all know it's all about Becky. This is the underground port inside Pirate Island. From the outside, this island looks like a quiet, peaceful village. But the inside of the island is where our headquarters is located. There are armories, shops, and even taverns inside here. Come on, we'll give you a tour. Nice. It's Captain Dad. Come to my office immediately. Bring that girl with you. Vice, I wonder what that was all about. I'm not sure, but we better hurry. You know how my dad gets when we're late. Peter the Deck Squabber. Well, there's some stuff here, if I remember correctly. Like you can interact with a lot of things. Should save though. Saving's important. Oof, I gotta be careful not to do that. Because I do not want to save over that file. I mean, it would take a lot of changing the story to fit Hifumi in, honestly. I mean, they're adding another character, but who knows? We'll hang out in the bar first. Probably get in trouble because we're late. Yeah, cheers! Let's get fucking wasted. Loco sure does hit the spot. Captain Diane really does know how to pick the loquat berries. This stuff is good. It's been a while since we've taken over the Martyr flagship. We deserve a little break now and then. Here, there's a lot of loading in this game too. You just drink straight out of the bottle. She don't give two fucks. Should you be sitting here drinking liquor with the rest of us when you got a beautiful, hard-working wife waiting for you at home? Yeah, I know, right? Hey, there's nothing wrong with relaxing with friends at a hard day's work. Oh my, oh my, this place sure is full. Even this is our tavern. They serve all kinds of drinks here, nectars, juices, and loquia. What? Excuse me, what exactly is loquia? I think I said that right, loquia. What? Fina, you really don't know what loquia is? Well, I don't exactly know but it appears to be some really good tasting drink of some kind. Everyone seems to be drinking it so frequently. It must be really delicious. You want to share a bottle of Amur Loquia with us? It's made from loquat berries and moonstones. It's just a juice, but it tastes pretty great. No. We don't have time for that. Sit around and do that right now. We have to go talk to the captain. Why? Are we not supposed to be here? Well, the captain's always getting on our case for being late and stuff, but we're already late. I really don't want to get in any more trouble today. Yeah, but I think they're adding stuff at the end of the game. To add Hifumi as a character, you'd have to change things in the middle of the game, which is a little different. My dad can get pretty worked up when he's mad. I mean, it's not just the end of the game, but it may be easier to do that than add Hifumi in terms of storytelling. We wouldn't want him to have a heart attack now, would we? I mean, it's really up to them. You're so mean to your dad. You know, Vice, come on. You should probably get going. Your dad's waiting for us. Nah, let's not get in trouble. You know what sucks about this game too? The camera angles. Like, you can adjust the camera somewhat, but there are lots of parts of this game where I remember the camera angle just being fucking garbage. Bend the lookout. Is there anything hidden over here? Yeah, it's a pretty slow game, which is not a bad thing, but Boom, 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 boom. Ah, yes. Zack the weapon merchant. Aw. Plus 13, plus 20. Yeah, we need new stuff. Because we're gonna get sent to that island soon. Yeah, we can sell everything. I remember you can sell everything in this game. Nothing wrong with selling shit. Talk to Zack. Leave. And we'll buy some stuff too. See, all the stuff in this game is like super cheap. We don't need anything right now though. We should be good. Yeah, they definitely remastered the game. I would love to see them lower the encounter rate a little bit more. Obviously, getting like HD textures, right? I think some voice acting would be really nice too. Are we getting in trouble with Dad? Captain Dad? AKA Cassius Bright, the pirate. Vice and Ico reporting from duty, and we brought Fina like you requested. Well, yeah, the secret matter remake sucks. You're a little late. I'll let it slide this time. Come on over. Young lady, I'm Dine, the captain of the Blue Rogues. There are a few questions that I want to ask you. Will you answer them for me? Of course. I've been sailing for a very long time, but I've never come across anyone wearing clothes like yours. What country are you from, and why are you traveling alone out there? Defend Fina or sit quietly and listen? I think we get more points if we sit quietly and listen, because Dad would get pissed at us. But I don't remember what all the points do. I have no idea. I don't remember at all. Yeah, but Dad's scary. He has a gun. Figured Story could use a remake too. Yeah, you know what? Defend Fina. Fina's just a normal girl. Vice, even though I'm your father, I'm also the leader of the Blue Road. Damn it! Therefore, it's my duty to not only protect the safety of the family, but the safety of my crew as well. That is not true. This girl's in danger of any sort to you, or any man I can't let her live.
Huh?
But... Fina, it is your turn to speak. Fina, I cannot say. Just spy. Why is that? Is it because we're air pirates? Don't you trust us? No, this has nothing to do with it. I thank you with all of my heart for saving my life. But I cannot tell any living soul about the purpose of my quest, even if it means sacrificing my own life. I have no intention of endangering any of your lives. If you believe anything that I say, please believe this. Alright then. Looks like I lost this one. I understand your dilemma, but I can see in your eyes that you are true to your word. Although we're air pirates, we also have a strong sense of honor. You do not need to divulge the details of your quest. Understand that you now have my trust. Be careful that you do not lose it.
Thank you so much.
Oh, she's so nice. Thank you kindly. I will not disappoint you. Vice, Ica, bring the girl, Fina, topside and give her a tour of the village.
Yay!
Yay! Way to go, Dad. You're the best, Captain Dad. It's not Dad, it's Captain. I swear, how many times do I have to remind you? You're excused. Don't be late for dinner. Sometimes you have to have a firm grasp of the entire situation at hand. That's fair. Learn how to be a swashbuckler. There we go. Hope I didn't touch anything. People not notice how you behave in various situations, you'll begin to earn a reputation based on those actions. That's why you need to try and be adventuresome as possible without forgetting your leadership responsibilities. Yeah, that's what those points are for, right? They activate other things. I forget what, like, sometimes you need a certain swashbuckler rating to do some things. God, we climb down ladder slow. Seriously, what the fuck? Hey, 150 gold, just jack this from Dad. Never mind us. Yeah, no spoilers, no spoilers. We're not gonna spoil anything. We're gonna play through this like we had never played it before, even though technically I have. Strict no spoilers. Dan, you're too involved in the Cold Steel 3, man. You need to have conversations about crawling through ducts and climbing up ladders, obviously. There are 2 treasure chests. Well, that's not fair. I only found 1. I shouldn't have done this. It's gonna take forever to get back up. Damn it. Fuck. That is gonna take a fucking billion years to get back up there. But I want to find the other chest. Where is the other chest? Where is the other chest? Do. Wasn't in here, right? Well, maybe it was. Nope. Not in there, okay. I got that chest from Dad. This is straight up jacked his gold stuff. What could the other one be, though? Buy some armor though now. Also, why are they charging us, man? That. We'll just sell this. No, need those. That works out. Other chest. Oh God. It's not at Dad's office. Oh well, fuck it. YOLO. I don't care. Let's go out to the village. Yeah, this fucking dark area. Vice, go on ahead. I have to stop by my house for a second. Why? What's wrong? Just want to freshen up. Don't worry, I'll catch up with you guys in a few minutes. See you at your house. I like how I think she always eats dinner at Vice's house. Talk to Barbara. Who's this? Martha. Ah, Martha's face is scary. Nice catch, Vice. I guess your hard work has its perks, huh? Martha's rooting for Vice, apparently. That's a vote for... I'm sorry, that's a vote for, Fina. An automatic vote for Fina. Petting the dog's important. Speaking of the dog. Come here, puppy. His name's Pow Pow Pow. Oh my. Quiet, Pow. I told you not to bark at guests before, right? Pow Pow. I'm sorry, you just took me by surprise. He's actually really cute. I guess on your island you live with other animals? Yeah, I guess you don't have pets where you come from? Well, not really. That is a sad, sad place. Is that unusual? I'm so sorry. Just everything seems so different here. He's a good boy, though. Yeah, no. Sure, you can be a sailor. Yeah, more points for us. I'll throw up how many times it takes till I become a sailor. Aw, she's adorable. We're playing hide and seek with Pal. You should play with us too. You're not doing a good job. Dog's right there. Alright, I'll play. Hide and seek, huh? Alright, I'll play. I will find all the kiddos. Well, she's not very good at hiding. Found you. Oh no, you found me. I knew I should have hidden somewhere else. Hi, pal. Oh, good boy. Oh. Imagine a dog actually played hide and seek without being it. What's up, kiddo? I see you. Uno mas. Where is he? Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's colorful, that's what it is. And when games are colorful like this and have their own like unique art style, they usually age well. I mean, the graphics are not the best. The game could definitely use some HD models and stuff, especially some texture pack. I kind of do like the Wild Arms 3 cell shaded look. That's a game we need to play too. Dip here. What's up, Zoe? What's up, Zawa, too? How you doing? And Brave Beat. Where's this last kiddo? Finding people in Final Fantasy 14 when you need to fight hide and seek is obnoxious. You should get an ultra wide monitor relic, by the way, that's good. Last kid's hidden well. Far over here, actually. Where's this final kid? I found the dog. What's up, lights? He's not in the houses, is he? He might be in the houses. I don't know for sure he's. He might be in the house. Now we definitely need to check houses. Does it just hang around in the peaceful JRPG town forever? Nothing can hurt you if you don't leave. Nothing bad happens if you don't leave. Shit, I wanted to find the kid. Welcome back, Vice. So you're Fina. It's very nice to meet you. The pleasure is all mine. I hope I'm not intruding. Oh, don't be silly. It's been a long time since we've had guests. Well, I have to finish cooking dinner. Go outside and have some fun, and I'll call you when it's ready. Hey, guys. Sorry to keep you waiting. I just want to fix my hair. Hey, the sunset outside is beautiful. Why don't we go outside and check it out? I want to find the kiddos, though. Well, we still have some time for dinner. Why not? Okay, great. Come on. We can get a great view from up top. Look out. Damn. Damn, I think I fucked up. I can't catch him now. Alright, I'm good. Alright, round 2. Just pick the same damn hiding spot. I want whatever they give me. No, talk to the dog. Also, Ika fell on the well point. Don't remind me. Where's the other kid? Conversation never existed. Ah, interesting. Haven't these people ever heard of stairs? You don't need ladders for everything. Me too, but like I said, I didn't play this game. I owned this game forever on the GameCube. Like, it literally was just sitting there. The fuck is this kiddo? Peek inside. Ika, we're not peeking on you, alright? Right. Oh, there he is. Fuck, I'm blind. Ah, fuck, I already knew about that. God damn it, wasting my fucking time, kid. This way he showed them who's boss. But yeah, and then we streamed it. It was like what, our second or third stream playthrough we did. But the reason why we're doing it again is twofold. One, the quality back then was garbage. It was just garbage quality. I hated it. Number two, Mostly because, oh, that's right. We can do the whole skyfish thing, right? Forgot about that shit. The L button. No, what is it? It's like first person mode, and then you like catch the fish. And it was just like, I was sick through a lot of the beginning parts, and it got me to play the game, which I really enjoyed, but, you know, just give it a second shot. It's so beautiful. Plus, we get to stream with better quality now. I love it up here. It's so peaceful. I come up here to relax and watch sunsets. When I'm up here, I often wonder what lies beyond the sky, beyond the sunset. You mean the sun? Beyond the, and, you know, space. Some say there's monsters, others say there's a maelstrom that either blows ships away or pulls them in, and they're never seen again. There are others that just say it's impossible. I want to know what's out there. Besides, I don't like giving up on anything without giving it my best shot. Someday I will be the captain of my own ship. I'll go beyond the sunset and I'll see what's out there. I bet if I could go beyond the sunset, the sky would look even more beautiful. No, that's not how that works. You dumb, Micah.
Huh?
Hey. That was a moonstone. Moonstone. He is definitely not Vaughn, alright? Land on that island over there. I think that's Shrine Island. It's been a long time since I've seen a moonstone fall. I don't understand, that was a moonstone? That's right. Fina, you've heard of moonstones before, right? They're pieces of rock that fall from the moons. They usually crash land on the islands. They're a really powerful source of energy, too. We use them for all sorts of things. They power our airships. We can also forge weapons out of them. And yes, I know of moonstones. But it's my first time seeing a moonstone actually fall from the sky. Vice, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Yeah, we should try to recover the moonstone. Let's go first thing tomorrow. Vice, Aika, Fina, time for food. Come on down. We usually stream for about 5 hours, so let's go, Fina. You're going to eat with us, right? You're so lucky. I love your mom's cooking. What's up, Iron? Haven't been seeing you in a bit. How you been, dude? Fina, let's go eat. Well, it's still hot. I'm in Eastern time zone. Thank you for your gracious offer. I'm in the Eastern time zone, but I stream late because I work midday because I work with kids. Sit up straight. Time to go on an adventure. Been busy? That's cool, man. You gotta do your own thing sometimes. It happens. Yeah, sit back. We got plenty tonight, man. Plenty time. Nice, Vice. Good morning. I'm going to Shrine. I like that. You know, she's got a good smile, though. We're going to Shrine Island today, right? Ah! Yeah, I'll be right down. Give me a second. What's up, Cloud? How you doing? Am I a teacher? No. I work with the North School program. I am an aquatics director. The kids understand streaming and all that jazz? Yeah, they're kids, but you don't tell your kids what you do, otherwise get down the fucking ladder, Vice. Otherwise, then they ask too many questions. Thank you. Fucking Christ, Vice. I don't care how fucking dirty your room is. Hold on a second, Vice. Oh, dad sauce. Vice, here. Take this. It's your share of the loot from yesterday's raid. Purple moonstone. The moonstone has been processed already, so it should be able to use it on your weapons. Now you'll be able to change the color of your weapon to purple and give it the power of ice in battle. I see. Thanks, Dad. I'll use it carefully. One more thing. When you win a fight, you reward a magic experience with the color of the magic you equipped in your weapon. When you accumulate enough certain amount of magic experience, you'll learn a new spell. So there's a spell you want to learn. By changing the color of your weapon to match whatever the type of magic you want to learn, you can learn it that much faster. You can easily change the color of your weapon by using the equip command and pressing the Y button during battle. Make good use of it. Thanks for the tutorial, Dad. Aw, sweet. Thanks, Mom. First you rescue me, and then you let me stay in your home. I'm eternally grateful. Suppose you'll be leaving now to retrieve that moonstone that fell yesterday. Please do be careful. Good luck. You can come with us, Fina. There's nothing wrong with that. No, I'm alright. I think I got it. Good morning, Fina. Did you sleep well? Yes, thank you. You know, we'll be heading over to the Shrine Island to get that moonstone in a few minutes. You can stay here and relax in my place if you want. I'll be fine, thank you. Alright, Vice, let's get going. The boat is in the upper dock and it's ready to go. You know what we need to do? We do have berries. It's important that she gets one move at least. We need the AoE moves though, more than anything else. We need to save the rest of our moonberries to the AoE moves. I still need to play Fire Emblem. Just not a huge Fire Emblem fan. I'll play it eventually though. What's in this house? Nothing. Yeah, I like the fact that you can save people in that game, though. Valkyrie Chronicles is more fun that way. We can depart up for Shrine Island. We're good. Camera, please. Yeah, see, that's an issue. No, can't get through there. And he's why? I think it's... God damn it. It's not that far from here, I know that. That's why I don't want to move too much. No, we got a little tiny boat. Who's flying the damn thing while we're fighting?
Take this.
That was fun.
I think there's an explanation later. You get to see what's underneath the clouds and shit. There it is. Oh, it's way far off. Game. Do. Yeah, I think a lot of people want to just see... People just want to see Sega, like, acknowledge that this game exists still. Alright, Vice over there. Look at the size of that hole. The moonstone must have caused that. It must be huge. I could take a look. Water's flowing into the shrine. In the old world, this island was a sacred place. These ruins used to be some sort of temple. Nobody's been here for generations. Yeah, I've heard the stories about this place too. I've heard there are monsters crawling around inside. But moonstones that big are rare. We've got to go and get it. You know how I can't pass up a treasure hunt. Besides, how bad could it possibly be? You're right. We're gonna go treasure hunting. Oh, I will start the poll when Steph feels it is time to start the poll. Multi-polls. Sphinx and the Cursed Money, I have no idea what that is. Breath of Fire has 5 games. Okay, we can run one now. I'll wait for girl to get back though. I'll be nice because she wants to do this poll too. This is just great. Place is flooded. Aika, look, the moonstone at the bottom. Wow, it's so bright. The moonstone must be huge. We could just swim down and get it. You know, it's just water. So, Vice, how you plan on getting out of there? The water's pretty deep. I mean, it's not that deep. We swim down to the bottom. I know that's not the right answer. I want points. Try and drain the water from the place. That way we can carry the moonstone out here. Considering that I can't swim, I like that. God, what's with these people that can't swim? But there's still one problem. How are we supposed to drain all this water anyway? Hey, Vice, look over there. There's a door over there. Maybe we can find a way to open it. We can drain the water out this place. You might be right. We use the door as drains. All right, let's go. You're right. I mean, but they can come fly over here and swim in that huge lake. They do have cool. Surprise attack. Hit him in the back. Ah! You know, good question. I think it has something to do with the bottom of the world. But I don't know where the
That was fun.
the water comes from like that waterfall. Like, I don't get that. Well, Konami doesn't exist, period, with any video game, so. Good luck there. And we're not getting like any green points from these guys. We'll try one more round for green points. And then we'll switch off to red and purple and learn their first abilities too. God damn it, it ran?
Yeah.
That was easy.
Yeah, I mean, if they made a speaking game now, it'd be just terrible. Let's all be honest with ourselves. It would be horrid. And it'd probably involve pachinko somehow. That's the exact opposite thing you wanted to do, Vice. They would be gotcha. You're absolutely right. Big old chest. Probably full of microtransactions too. Oh look, it's got the map filling system from Star Ocean. I forgot about that. Fuck that shit. Now let's win some red spells.
Yeah.
Here goes.
Yeah, they did. Honestly, it was a good acquire too. There's a lot of enemies like to run. Okay, you're gone too. Later, dude. Bing, bing. Red does not do well against these guys. Wow! Holy crap! You're not allowed to die. I need my book. Purple do good against yellow? I don't remember. Does decent. Maybe my Cutlass Fury, actually.
Moves, give me strength.
Good starting place for any SMT game, honestly. Nocturne. Nocturne's probably your best bet of getting, like, even because you can get it easily. I'd say Nocturne. Nocturne's a hard game though. Do not go into Nocturne thinking it is easy. Four and 4 Apocalypse is pretty good though. Yeah, I mean, Nocturne's not like impossible, but it's like it's not like that, like it's legendarily like bad, like hard or anything like that, to be honest.
Here goes.
Go. Really need to. I need to memorize the color patterns. Purple, because it's not like it's very weird. Purple's good against red. Good against purple. Green or red.
Here goes.
Take this.
Really, that's pretty good. $10 for a Switch Starter Pack. That thing has a lot of HP. Holy shit. You gotta heal.
Moves, give me strength.
Let's switch to red then. There we go. Also, Strange Journey. Even though Strange Journey is not a Strange Journey actually might be your best bet on the DS. for a good starting point.
That was easy.
Mostly Good Strange Journey is it's like traditional SMT, just not mainline game. It was supposed to be a mainline game, but it just wasn't. Strange Journey, I would definitely. Strange Journey Redux, which just came out on the 3DS not too long ago. Yeah, it did. That's pretty good. That's like maybe a really good introduction to the series because it's a really good game. And then around the corner. Yeah, I mean, he was asking besides the Persona series, just like SMT games. There go the loopers. Hit him with the boomerang! Or... I got this long ass boomerang, man. I'm gonna go fucking slice you in half.
That was easy.
I don't blame her though. I mean, imagine throwing a boomerang like across, you just like lose it. So there we go. Then now we can look. Now we can catch things too. Y button. Boom, boom, boom. Now what? I got equipment, right? Gives defense. Yeah, I think I'd rather have this than hit percentage. Yeah, it kind of does actually. You know what it is? Her face in that portrait looks like she's like, but she's like anti-Aiko because she's never mean and nasty. She's always happy, unless she's getting mad at Vice for some reason or not. No peeping, as she puts it. All right, that leads up there. This looks around. Yeah, that Star Lake was all about those toys also. You have a boomerang, throw it please.
That was easy.
Just throw the boomerang. There we go. Now let's learn some purple stuff. Purple drink. I know we definitely, when we get the silver stuff, we definitely need to get silver. Silver's like the one we had to like get to immediately because that one has all the red stuff in it. Moonberry. Nice. Yellow is also important because it has that ability that just like it debuffs everything. Ow, wow, that hurt. Oh, good counterattack. What do you put to sleep? You just counterattacked. You can't fall asleep after counterattacking. Someone want to hit the looper, please? Nope, it's gone. Bye, looper. I'm tired. I'm just taking a nap now. Yo, Alpha Storm this fool.
Back off! Alpha Storm!
Yeah, back off.
Is it over already?
You know, I like that shade of red. That shade of red's dope. Oh, we've got to turn the things to purple. Nah, she definitely has the arms for it. Everyone's got skinny arms in this game. I think we need to turn all these on, right? Objective here. Yeah, I think that's the reason why. Like, the random encounter rate's not super bad. It's not like, oh my god, like, you know, this is like the worst thing in the world, right? But the problem is each battle takes really long. Is the battle animations. Especially later in the game when enemies don't die on like 1 or 2 hits. No, Final Fantasy 4, oh my god, Final Fantasy 4 DS and that game, oh my god, every 3 steps in that game. And Persona 2. Persona 2 is bad also. Persona 2 is driving me up a wall. Yeah, that's what I'm saving up for. I'm saving up for Aika's AoE
That
move.
wasn't so bad.
I remember being super cheap also, and just like, you can just use it all the time. Oh yeah, Beyond the Beyond's horrible for that shit. We were talking about that a couple days ago, actually. No, light up. Oh, there it goes. I've heard some people playing Ring Fit Adventure. It seems pretty good. I'd played on stream, right? But I have no room in this room. That makes sense. Like, I could probably change where the camera is and stuff, but I just don't have room to, like, sit there and do, like, exercises in this room. It'd be a pretty cool, fun thing to stream, though. That and Beat Saber. Although we don't cover Beat Saber. We do cover Ring Fit Adventure, though.
That was easy.
Mm. Give me the purple stuff. Yeah, but it's cool. I want some VR stuff. Now that I saw the Half-Life VR thing, I want VR stuff. Because it looks cool. Around the corner. Negative. I don't know, man. The Half-Life stuff looks pretty good. Like, that looks like actual, like, yeah, as I was saying, sorry. Like, the Half-Life VR stuff, like, I know people are used to seeing, like, VR games. Like, you see Resident Evil, like, 7 has, like, a VR mode, right? But the game is not built with VR in mind, right? I think I was talking about this a couple days ago too. And obviously the game looks good. Obviously it's Resident Evil 7, right? Look good. But the game's not built with VR. I mean, you can put the VR headset on, you're still using a controller and stuff, right? It's not a VR game. Most VR games look like crap. Like most games that are like actually tailored to VR look like crap. But then you look at that new Half-Life Alyx stuff, and that looks like a AAA game that is designed around VR. And it looks really good. Like it looks really good. Like I'm super interested in what, if anyone could do it, Valve could do it, right? They could push that envelope and make it so that like you like, oh my god, this is maybe the next big thing. Yeah, Dan, it's a short game though. Don't blow it through too fast, trust me. Take your time with Link's Adventure. Link's Awakening, sorry. Like I want I want to see more games like that, and I think we're gonna see more games like that, because if Valve can do it and then like basically go, hey, here's source 3, right? Or source 2, whatever you want to call it. This is how you make a really cool VR game, and they just like give it to everybody. It's like, yep, this is what you do now. Steph's right, you know, you can't move. So I'm interested to see what that happens. You know, it could look like it could be shit too, right? I mean, I haven't played it and I don't have a VR set to play it, but like if something's gonna make me play VR, it would be that. Did I fuck up? I went through the wrong door. I did go through the wrong door, damn it. I went backwards. Cause you know this game needs too. On the map, it needs where you've gone in and where you've come out of. I got my little nephew Pokemon. I've never played Pokemon before, but he had a blast playing it. He was so excited to play it. He just got his Switch, like his first video game console. He was ecstatic. He was really cute. First things first, let's save. He was showing me all the Pokemon he was catching. He was naming it all. He was named the turtle. I told he named the turtle Turdy. He wanted to name it Turdy with a D. I'm like, no, you're not allowed to do that one. T. There's Turty's fine. But he's 7 or 8, and he's just cute. He was having the time of his life. Welcome back, girl. Yeah, no, I wasn't allowed. I'm like, no, you're not allowed to name him that. Finally made it. It wasn't too bad. Yeah, but look at the size of that stone. It'll be an adventure and a half just to get the thing back outside. What's wrong? Those rocks. They're moving. It's a rock man. Alright, well, we fight the boss. You guys gotta vote. See if I can get this vote up. Hold on. Need a poll. New poll. We'll see if this changes over Iker or Fina. Okay, hold on. Let me get the vote on the thing too. Oh, we can make that a little bigger. Hold up. There we go. And you can vote slash vote. Which one's better? We have to do this the entire game. So if you want to vote for Ica, you do slash vote space 1, or you just click the little thing if you're on mobile, or slash vote space 2, and everything's anonymous. He is silver. What's good against silver again is purple, right? Not red. Okay, purple or green.
Yeah.
You gotta pick which one you like the best. Both are best girl. I mean, we can pick both. You gotta pick one though. You can't have both. Vice is not a player. He's not allowed to do that. Wait. He has a tough decision later in life. Ah! Ow. Open relationship. He could. I don't think Ike would like open relationships though. They both should heal at half HP. Although, yeah, I'm not gonna risk it.
Give me strength.
Harem option.
Moons, give me strength.
or the impossible third option, Drachma. All right, Drachma. All right, with his awesome hand, he's also best. Cutlass Fury. I don't have enough for that.
Yeah.
You have a freaking boomerang.
Cutlass Fury.
Looks like Ica wins today. Ica has claimed victory today, but we shall see tomorrow, or next Tuesday. Alpha Storm.
Back off.
Back off.
Alpha Storm.
I got a fish for Christmas. I got a fish. Dude, the music changed into something good because the enemy went to yellow health. We're winning! We're winning! We were winning! We were winning! Actually, no, Vice Attack. I think is the one with the...
Moons, give me strength.
Yeah, counterattack. Get him, Vice. Go. Tell him to back off.
Back off. Alpha Storm.
It is silly looking, but you know, it's like a magnifying glass or like a binocular without having binoculars.
That was fun.
Bing, bing, bing. Stolly. Get on the moonberry. Yeah, I got a fish though. So it's a funny story. So whenever I go to my mother's house, I always bug her for a dog because I haven't had a dog in forever and I want a dog. So she thought it was funny to get me a fish for Christmas, and she's like, nothing that breathes. Like, it's a fish though. Gills. Breathes water. She's like, no, nothing that breathes air. I'm like, fine, okay. Looks like it won't get any, but he's a cute fish. Looks like it won't get up anymore. What was that thing? Some kind of ancient guardian, I think. Who knows? Okay, Ica. We need to hurry up and secure the moonstone. That's my kind of plan. Wow, this moonstone is huge. It is a male beta fish, I think that's what it's called. It's definitely worth going through all the trouble. We won't have to worry about the fuel for a while. Beautiful. Treasure hunt is definitely my favorite part of being an air pirate. Wait till everyone back home sees what we found. Oh yeah, the handshake.
Yeah!
His name is Frowny. My mother and my aunt thought it'd be funny to name a dog D-A-W-G, but I refuse. I absolutely refuse. But he has a little frowny face, so his name's Frowny. But I will not name him Dog. Because that means I have to accept the fact that I'll never have a dog in my life again. And I refuse. Because I would need my mother to, like, take care of the dog, like, midday. Because my roommate is... We're like opposite kind of like schedules, and it just wouldn't work out. The dog would like, no one would be home for the dog, and just like, I'd feel bad. So I need like my mother to like, or keep it there or something like that. So I don't know. Maybe I'll figure it out. Money wise too, it's different. Looks like it's going to another day. Gonna be another nice day today. Not too windy. Well, there's the bell. Time to get to work. I gotta loosen up a little. Do some stretches. Huh? Nothing bad will happen today. Except those guys. Those guys are happening. You're a horrible lookout, by the way. Oh no! Ships approaching from the northwest. Distance 1.5 leagues. It's the Imperial Armada. They've got a full battle squadron. They're in attack formation. Run away, kiddos! Pirate. You got a turtle? I had a turtle when I was 6, and it lived till when I was 15. Those things live forever. Everyone get underground. Women and children first. Sorry. I got a turtle when I was 6, because I broke my arm when I was 6. Well, I more like shattered my elbow. Not really broke my arm. I actually really like dislocated it and stuff. I never thought they'd find us. Your name is Pirate Island. Of course they were gonna fucking find you. That flag. Galcian's flagship. Get a pet tarantula? Nope. Lord Glacian, we blasted the island with cannon fire and our troops have begun the invasion. Good. They seem very organized for a small village. This is under siege. I love turtles, though. I don't know who their leader is, but he seems very capable. Perhaps Alfonso was in and over his head. Perhaps. No matter, it appears the battle is over. Retrieve the girl and bring her to me. Capture the air pirates. We'll need to interrogate them when we return to Valua, and be sure to destroy their ship as well. And if they resist, Lord Glacian, what does your excellency wish me to do when the situation arises? I don't think they're foolish enough to resist. However, if something should happen, burn the village and kill them all. Let the bodies rot in the sun and leave one of our flags to set an example for others who may defy us. That guy's an asshole. Fuck that guy. Did I get everything? Was there anything on the bottom floor? There might have been something. No, I think we got everything. We're good. Everybody should have that email, by the way, I think. I think it's a universal emo now. Oh, you made it? No, you know what it is? It was June. June during the Pride month. They were giving those out. New. Return to your ship. This way. Run this guy over. I want to buy things, but no, he's not gonna sell things. Like, where does that water come from? The super sky? I went the wrong way, didn't I? Sure did. Yeah, like, it's cool. I like that. I just wish there wasn't so many random battles. That's all. If there's so many random battles in the sky.
Moons, give me strength.
No, we definitely need to switch on purple.
Take this.
This is the GameCube version, which is the better version.
That was fun.
It's a much better version than the Dreamcast version. But it was a Dreamcast game. That's what it really started as. Yeah, we need more greens. Greens and... well, we can't get any of them right now. Also, I wish there was a mini-map. Wait. I wanna go south, yeah. Going the wrong way. Gotta go this way. I don't think I want any of those things. Oh no, switched. Ugh. I do not suck. There's a false statement. What's up, JRPG? It's good. Playing a very fun game. This is gonna be a fun playthrough because I want to give this game a second shot. God damn, really? You know, flying around was much better toward the end of the other game, though. Like, toward the end of the game, I remember having an airship that could go all the way up and just, like, you don't fight anything up there. The visual change. There's two visual changes, I'll show you. That's why you got a handy-dandy instruction manual. Gives you all the information you need, man. Oh no, we're family and friends. And the puppy dog. Destroyed my ladder too. You're the worst lookout ever, Ben. Vice, they hit me badly by the we got hit badly by the Valuans, by the Armada. They just attacked us out of nowhere. Barely had time to warn the others. Everything's been destroyed. The women and children took refuge underground, but the captain and the others, were all captured and taken prisoner. Mom. No, Mom. Have you finished the game before? Yeah, we played it. I played it my first time on stream like 3 years ago. First time I played it. The reason why we were playing it, like I said, mostly because back then the quality of the stream was absolutely fucking garbage, and I didn't know a lot about OBS back then. Ika's house is destroyed. Boulders. And I just want to give it a good other replay. I mean, I really did enjoy it when I played it. I really did. The only exception I would say is, like I said, the random battles. And it's pretty obnoxious to fight battles in this game. Yep, you can collect people to join your crew. Very Suikoden-like. Oh, Nanakos. A whole lot of ships in the Valua came to start shooting at us. They took everyone's daddies away from us. Oh, little one. And our houses and our whole village was destroyed. I don't know what to do, Vice. Oh, thank the moons you're safe. The Armada, they attacked the pirate island. And they came out of nowhere and attacked us without any warning. Then they took all of the men back to Valua. They even destroyed the Albatross. Your father must have been heartbroken. Dang. Vice, your mother's really worried about you. The last time I saw her, she was in Captain Dine's office. Go see her, Vice. Let her know you're okay. Yeah, there's no voice acting in this game at all. Mom! Vice, Ika, thank the moons you two are safe. What happened here? The Imperial Armada. They came out of nowhere and attacked us. What happened to Dad? Where's everyone else? Your father said that if we fight, too many lives would be lost, so he surrendered. The Captain died and the others. I'm gonna blame Ben. Yeah, Ben's the cause of this. They were taken prisoner by the Armada and taken to Valua. Damn. Fina? What happened to Fina? I'm sorry, Vice. The Armada took her too. In Valua, the punishment for piracy is death. Fina will probably be killed too. Vice, what should we do? Try and save everybody. What do you think, Ika? We have to save our families and Fina. I know rescuing everyone isn't going to be easy, but it's not impossible. Alec, thank you so much for the resub. 25 months in a row. I agree with that. Can I get some sub hype in chat for Alec, please? Thank you so much. And I appreciate it. Sub hype. Past 2 years. It's right. It's January. Can't let them get away with this. Don't worry, we'll get them back somehow. Yeah, you're right. It's up to us. We can't give up now. 2 people against the whole nation. All right, let's go. Let's show those Valuans what happens when they mess with the Blue Rogues. Wait, you won't be able to do anything against Valua in the shape you're in right now. Don't just rush after them. You'll need a plan first. Not going to be an easy fight. That is Kefka there. But if you don't hurry, everyone might. It is Nanako, Kefka, Estelle, and Rise. My husband always said, acting quickly and rushing are 2 completely different things. Because the Grandia music fits so well into this game. That's not Gilgamesh, that's Kefka. Especially in times like these, you must calm down and plan every move carefully. Only the greatest villain of all time. Don't worry, everything will be alright. Your father won't let things end like this, not for him. Yeah, Mom, you're right. Ika, let's rest up for today. We'll leave for Valua first thing in the morning. Okay. Serpent. This is a better name than Albatross. Lord Glacian, as you ordered, I brought the girl to see you. Excellent, you may leave. As you wish. That was the Grandia 1 win theme, that's why. Grandia 1, Grandia, all Grandia games are great. Civ Extreme. At last we meet Fina. You can't imagine how much trouble the Armada has gone through to find you. How'd you know my name? They were fucking chasing you in the first place. Glacian, sworn protector of Alua and supreme commander of the Imperial Armada. I'm under direct orders from Her Royal Highness, Empress Theodora, to find you and bring you back to Alua. Because the game has a very shippy kind of feel to it. As citizens of as a citizen of the Silver Civilization, you have information that is useful to us. Will you help us? No. Those eyes say no. No. Now it says I'm hiding something. I see. I did not expect you to help us without the proper motivation. However, I believe we have the same goals, so wouldn't it be best for us to help each other? We will reach Valua in half a day. Enjoy the comforts of the brig until then. Alright, we need to go buy stuff. Now poor little Nanako down. So they took our daddies. Aw. It's such a kid thing to say. How was the end of Star Ocean 3? I mean, it was Star Ocean 3. The ending is okay-ish. Long, actually. Longer than I remembered. Turn the camera, please. Christ. You suck, Ben. What's up, Christoph? Enjoy the article. It's a very good article. This the armor shop? It is. I mean, you could just, you know, sell things to us. Yeah, you got a ton of money in this game. I think I want Maraca shells, wisdom. Wisdom is attack Wisdom is magical defense or is magic? Hold up. Well, those are like 9 big RPGs, so you need to have time for all of them, unfortunately. Well, not all of them, just take your time. I mean, you can just give it to us. Curious. Actually, you know what? I should use the instruction manual. Attributes. No, not ship battles. Ah, here we go. All right, so MA is magic defense. Will is willpower that affects magic attacks. Okay. Vigor is defense. Okay. Quick is affects quickness of his or actions, but it's kind of pointless. Manuals don't spoil anything, man. It's just an instruction manual. Literally doesn't spoil anything. So here's what we'll do. Let us buy one of each. So Do I care about quickness? Does quickness matter? I mean, I guess if you go before the enemy, it's okay if you need a healer, but I don't remember them ever having a problem with that in this game. So you can have this. And we'll buy a meditation ring too. Evasion and accuracy matter the most. Yeah, I never understood what accuracy meant in those games, honestly. So let's do this. Actually, you put this meditation ring on. You're my caster right now. And you took the Maraca shell on. Perfect. Now let's buy some items too. You don't get a dragon in Legend of Dragoon. I mean, you get dragoon abilities. I mean, it's been forever since I played that. I'm pretty sure you don't get a dragon. We don't need that many. $10, $10, and 5. We get 5 more of these. Good. What can we sell? We can sell like his shorts. All right, perfect. Yeah, I mean, instruction manuals, I don't remember any instruction manual ever really spoiling anything for me. Now, strategy guides, that's a different story. I don't think so. I don't remember if they do, to be brutally honest with you. Oh, you know what? That's where that other item is. Hold up. There's like a door there. Is she gonna charge the injured people? Apparently. She charges me. You gotta save everybody, but I need money. Just pay attention to the map. Something past this door. This is on the bottom. It did actually. You know what? It was really cool about the Lunar manual. Lunar Silver Star Story has a little tiny snippet of the actual strategy guide, which was cool. Didn't go too far though. It only went as far as the demo actually ever did. Didn't get bend the decks proper though. That's kind of dumb. The schedule's down below. The schedule is down below the stream. That never changes, or on the website. Never, ever. That schedule. That they don't have events anymore, so there's no more event page. There's supposed to be a schedule page. They're supposed to be making a schedule page for everybody, but no, it's not Total Chaos. It's never been Total Chaos. Yeah, so just check the bottom. Just scroll down past this page and you'll see the entire schedule. I stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday at 10 o'clock. And I also stream Saturdays at 1 o'clock with Steph. And that's my schedule. Are we full on NP and stuff? I don't know. Vice's mother here. Stand tall, my son. When a sailor starts out on a journey, he needs to go a little more hope in his eyes than that, okay? We'll be fine here in the island, so don't worry. Just make sure you bring your father home safe and sound. Good luck, my dear. Yeah, we're full. Me too. I had so much fun last Saturday. Saturday, me and Steph were playing Danganronpa together. Steph has never played Danganronpa, so she gets to figure everything out while I sit there and move everybody around. She tells me where to go. Aw. Pal, you protect everybody here. You be a good boy and look after everyone. Okay, okay? Good boy. Sure, I promise. Woof woof. Who will die next? That's true. You always come back home to us. Aw, we made a promise to the Nanako. Sweet. She's cute. I like little Nanako girl. Nah, you guys be safe, all right? But yeah, Saturday's gonna be fun. You didn't play Danganronpa. It's a murder mystery visual novel game. It's like Phoenix Wright meets Saw, but with purple blood. You better come back. Promise me, okay?
That makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense. Don't worry. We'll come back with everyone else too. Alright, go. Let's go. Aye, aye. Valua should be on a landmass due north from here. I'm setting the course. Alright, Valua, here we come. My favorite JRPGs are Lunar 2, Xenogears, and Trails. Probably Trails from AO or Zero or Trails in the Sky the Third. One of those three. Tough choice between those games. But those are my top three. Lunar 2 always my favorite game of all time. In terms of Trails, here. I wrote a whole article on this not too long ago. You can read that whole article there. That was written by me. I played all of our Legend of Heroes games. Every game that has been released in English, I have played, including the fan translations. I've not played Cold Steel 4 yet. Alright, so we have to go north, right? So we have to go, like, up here. And then we get, like, lost. Oh, Danganronpa. I played all of Danganronpa, yes. Which games is... start with 1. They're all meant to be played in order, kind of. Always play with 1. But you can play with us, too. If you watched the VOD from last week, you can just play along with us. It's a visual novel. It's not really a game. They're super fun to solve together and play together. But if you want to play them yourself, you want to stream them, they're fun games to stream too. Vermilion, those games, those Legend of Hero games don't make a difference. They're kind of crappy. Those games are not the Trails games. That's why we don't call the Trail series Legend of Heroes, because they're just not the same thing. If you read my article, it basically explains that the reason why the Trails games are called Legend of Heroes to piggyback off the kind of success that those three, the Vermilion series had, but they really weren't popular. Nope. The Vermilion series has nothing to do with Trails in the Sky. Absolutely nothing. You can read the whole article. Just read it. It tells you everything. Everything that you need to know about that series is all about that. The Vermilion series has absolutely nothing to do with Trails in the Sky. But every other game after Trails in the Sky has everything to do with the rest of the series. Nah, not yet. Don't even say yet, because it's not happening. I want those fishes.
Yeah.
What's the worst RPG I've ever played?
That was fun.
Worst RPG I've ever played. Xenosaga 2 is a pretty terrible game. This is horrible. Vice, the fog's too thick. I can barely see. That's strange. There's never any fog in this region. I wonder what's causing it. The only way to get to Valua is through here. Slow to half speed. Vice, wait. We're too close to that island over there. Beyond the Beyond was pretty terrible. No, if you read the series, I tell you what games to play. Just start with Trails in the Sky, Trails of Cold Steel, and just play those games. That whole, read the article though. Like, if you read the article, you'll understand everything. I promise. Like, the Vermilion games are terrible. Like, they're bad games. Ah! It's a whale! It's an air whale? Nice, look. Not an island. Whatever it is, it's alive. I watched the first episode of The Witcher show. It looks good. It's fun. I don't know. I really like The Witcher and the whole books and stuff, so. Moby Air Dick. What the? It's an arc whale. It is the windfish. You're absolutely right. It is the windfish. What's up, Felchild? I never got to experience as a kid either. I only got the experience about 2 or 3 years ago. Never seen one this big before. Vice will get killed if we go too close to it. You got to hurry to Valua. Happy New Year, Felchild. Vice, what should we do? Retreat. What do you think we're gonna do? Of course, we're have to retreat. We don't stand a chance against that thing in the ship. I know we're in a hurry, but if that thing capsizes us, everything we know will be executed. Everyone will be executed. We better play it safe. Okay, I can't argue with that. We'll be okay as long as it doesn't see us. Ah! Now, other games I really don't like. Oh, let go! But the ship is breaking up. I mean, yeah, the game came out when I was technically an adult too, I guess. Nah, Final Fantasy 13's okay. I mean, I wouldn't play it myself ever again, but I'm gonna sleep around all day. Get up. Star Ocean 4 is terrible. Star Ocean 5 was pretty bad, although I don't consider it like terrible. Final Fantasy 3. If I had to pick a Final Fantasy 3, Japanese 3 is pretty bad. You finally decided to get up, huh? Those two. Breath of Fire 6 is a mobile game. I don't really consider Breath of Fire 6, to be fair. Not a fan. I'm not a fan of Final Fantasy 4 the after years. New class. That's essentially what it is. The college years. No, it's the college years. Man with the artificial arm. Because of you two, Rocknam got away. I was so close. Now I remember. That huge arc whale that blew our ship off course. I don't like after years at all, honestly. It's okay. It plays like a fanfic though, and honestly, it's pretty bad. I thought we were finished, but you rescued us. Hey, thanks. Oh, Unlimited Saga. Unlimited Saga is definitely one of the worst games I've ever played in my life. Yeah, Final Fantasy 2 experience system's bad. I said that. Unlimited Saga is definitely the worst game, and I love the Saga games. Unlimited Saga is a terrible game. Thanks, you say. Don't start me. He just punched you with his metal hand, dude. I never played Oshigami. Oh, I'm not sure why, but I keep getting hurt today. What are you doing, you crusty, rusty old man? You didn't do anything. Didn't do anything. I've been chasing after that arc whale for years. I was so close to finally capturing him, but because of your kids, he got away. I'm really sorry. It's a few college credits. Yeah, you gotta take like 8 classes how to play it. Nah, it's still that's a waste of a game, honestly, in my opinion. There are games that are like it's just not worth playing. I'm so really sorry, but you didn't catch him really. Not even research. The game's just boring looking. And it's got beautiful art, but terrible battle system, terrible everything. Debris from your ship hits hit my sails. I'm lucky my ship's still airborne. I mean, do the sails really matter? Let me ask this question. Everything in this game kind of floats. I understand the sails are needed to move forward, possibly, but do you need the sails to float? You kids were even lucky that I was here to grab you. I was working all morning, tossing what was left of your ship overboard. Now I'm stuck with the 2 of you. We don't speak of Dragon Song. Dragon Songs, honestly, if Unlimited Saga is 1, Dragon Star would be 2 of horrible games that I hate. Our ship was destroyed. Aye. Now this isn't a passenger ship. Everyone on board needs to pull their own weight. If you don't like it, you can jump off. I need to keep the load as light as possible anyway. No, I love Xenosaga 3. Xenosaga 3 is great. And Xenosaga 1 is okay, but Xenosaga 2 is fucking horrible. What? No, great. What kind of mess have we gotten ourselves into? Xenosaga 2 is literally one of the worst JRPGs on the PlayStation 2. Dragon Song, Unlimited Saga, Xenosaga 2, Beyond and Beyond. I think those are all up there as horrible games. Story, gameplay, everything is horrible in that game. Go down in the hole and bring the 2 supply boxes up to the bridge.
Aye, aye.
Bring 2 supply boxes to the bridge. No problem. I'll bring them right away. Actually, sir, we were on our way to Valor when we were attacked. Where is the ship heading? Where the ship is going is none of your concern. Now get moving. I give up. I don't really have time to be doing this, but what other choice do I have? What is Ica doing? Is to swab the deck? Yeah, I thought so. Oh no. That old man, he's working this really hard. He needs to lighten up. Did they really? Oh, now here's the other question. I'm curious. Do they really need to swab the deck in sky? In like, there's no water, right? So there's really no need to swab the deck really, because it's not gonna really like be affected by water. I mean, it does, yeah, but it doesn't rain that often. But it did save us, so I guess we can't complain too much. You know, back to work. Would there be humidity that high in the air, though? That's a different question. Still, it's not as bad as if you were on a real ship. I don't think you need to swab the decks. Clouds are mostly water. Good point. That is a good point. You know, Drachma is actually my favorite of the optional characters. I don't need to be here. He's usually the best of them all. He has a good reason for being mad and angry. Wasn't I supposed to get something from down here? I really wasn't listening to directions. Favorite Tales game? Favorite Tales game is usually Berseria, I think. Berseria or Vesperia, both of them are really good on these boxes, that's right. Worst Tales game? Zestaria or Legendia. Well, this looks like the box that old man wanted me to get. It's in this thing. You ain't picking, dude. You know, Vice, you're pretty strong. Take it back. Great. This guy's probably gonna work us to death. No, he's definitely lifting with his back. Doing a twisting, jerking motion as you lift upwards. There's a reason to swap the deck. I know there's a reason. But if you can give me a reason for swapping the deck in the air, sky, pirate boat, then by all means. You look like you've got a little more than lumber on your bones. What's your name, boy?
Uh-huh.
Lover, sorry. My name is Vice. I'm a blue rogue. I used to do this type of grunt work on the pirate ship. Yeah, they saltwater. That makes sense, right? From growing on the wood. That's why you swap the deck. But there's no salt water in the sky. I used to do this type of grunt work on the pirate ship. That makes sense. An air pirate, huh? Well, and what exactly would two air pirates be doing sailing alone? Well, we have our reasons. Sir, we need to get to Valua. I beg of you, please take us there. Valua, huh? Explain. Legendaria. Might be a fun one-off game. It's not a bad game. It's just not really good. Ship watertight. Now that's, I mean, that's, I think that most of the reason people think of it like watertight, but honestly, even in the clouds, I don't think you need to swap the deck. And that's why we have to get there as soon as possible. We need to save our friends. It's a binocular. You can actually zoom in with it. He does it a few times. Trying to pick a fight with the Armada. You've got to be out of your mind, boy. You have no time to babysit your friends. We need to find this Rocknam again. Try your luck with a different ship. I see. It'd really help if you could bring us, but we can't force you to. By the way, why exactly are you chasing Rocknam anyway? There's no need to tell you, but there is still one supply box left. Get down to the hull and get moving. Great. I'll spill my guts and he keeps quiet. And that makes me do more work. What's with the guy? Don't complain in front of him. Yeah, he's also a pirate, man. I don't know. Don't go down there. I'm telling you, I need an eye patch when playing this game. Great, now I gotta move boxes all day. Wild Arms series is great. I don't think there's a bad Wild Arms game, to be honest. What is this thing anyway? I don't think there's a bad Wild Arms game. I don't think I have a favorite, least favorite. I think I like them all pretty much equally. Yeah, 4's okay. Definitely different, but I like the battle system. I'm done, sir. In fact, I think they've improved it in 5, but still fun. What's up, Golan? What's up, North Pole? All right, now to the next chore. Take the helm. How are you doing today? Man, you just gotta lift with his back, man. He's got invincible back powers, all right? What? Are you really letting me? I want to see how well you can sail. If you can't sail, then you'll be loading boxes the rest of the trip. Wow, most of my duties revolve around raiding, so I hardly ever get to actually fly our old ship. Well, they're pretty old, but these gauges are in great shape. Where the fuck would you do that? And the wheel's so light. It's pretty responsive too. The ship must have been really tight turns. Yeah, for someone who's hardly ever been at the helm of a ship this size, you seem to know quite a bit, boy. I spent a lot of time on the bridge of the Albatross, so I picked up a lot. Good. Now let's see if we can actually sail. Our destination is Sailor's Island, about 40 leagues northeast from here. Wait a minute. You could at least tell me the name of the ship and yours while you're at it. The ship's called the Little Jack, and I'm Drachma. Alright, now stop fooling around. The sun's gonna get setting soon.
Aye, aye.
Little Jack, full speed ahead. Is animated better than Reen? I mean, definitely in Cold Steel 1 and 2. Not Cold Steel 3, but definitely Cold Steel 1 and 2. Although, then again, Cold Steel 1 and 2 play more like a PlayStation 2 game. Look like a PlayStation 2 game. Northeast, right? Did say northeast, right? should be this way first. Yeah, Raquel's cool. Raquel's cool. God damn it, press the wrong button. I'm pressing it like I need to, like, press A to go, but that's not it. Can I help you? The ship here is a free medical vessel. You have a treatment? You sick or something? No, we're fine. We're just passing through the area. So your ship, free to come see who you were. Wait a second. Your clothes, your weapons, your eye patch. You guys are eye pirates. You're eye pirates. You're just in time. There's something I want to ask you guys. Please come inside.
Hi.
I also like the time mechanic in Wild Arms 4. The whole slow down and platforming part. I apologize for the abruptness. I know you don't really need my services, but you have no need to stay. And I have no need to stay, but I have a favor to ask of you. But first, let me introduce myself. The name's Doc, or that's what everyone calls me. I'm a free doctor. I don't have a country to call home. But that lets me live the way I want to. So I fly the skies, heal the sick and injured sailors whenever the winds take me. Free healthcare for everybody. Oh, and this is Maria. She's a little quiet and shy, but she's a good kid. Aw, adorable Nanako. Fish Nanako? Fish Nanako. Fishiko. Right. Now, what was it that you wanted to ask us to do? This is the whole thing with the fish, right? Skyfish. Direct to the point. I like that. But here, take this lens. It's sort of related to what I wanted to ask you. He's a good-looking guy. That thing's called a moon lens. The special lens made of moonstones. With it, you can see things you normally wouldn't be able to. Here, put the lens on and look where I'm pointing. I like Wild Arms 3. I think Wild Arms 2 is the best, but Wild Arms 2 is the worst translation of like fucking all time. It is horrible. Whoa, there's some sort of creature right there. It's a moonfish. They're tricky little fellows to catch because they're, well, transparent. You only see them when using the lens. Which brings me to my favor that I want to ask of you. I want you to find as many of these moonfish as you can and bring them back to me. The actual translation of 2 is just fucking horrid. Especially Liz and Zard. Oh my god, they make no sense. They make no sense in English. They tend to nest in populated areas for whatever reason, so check towns and dungeons. But they try to keep out of most people's ways, so look hard and reach areas like behind buildings, under bridges, and rooftops. I'm not looking for these things. One more thing. Whenever you're near, I know where one is because I remember it, and then I don't know where any of the rest of them are. The moon lens. I gave you a react to make a sound, so pay attention. So I use this lens to see the little guys. How on the 6 moons am I supposed to catch them? Pretty easy, actually. Here, let me put the moon lens in your goggles. When I'm done, you can use it when you go to the first person point of view Y button. Once you find a moonfish, target will appear and line it up with the moonfish. When you got the moonfish to your sights, just press the A button. There you go. Lens is a perfect fit. Well, sounds easy enough, right? Actually, the reason for all this little bit is strange. A little bird got lost and found its way to my ship. I decided Birdico, not Fishco. Decided to take a little care for it now, but I just don't get what the bird's problem is. He refused to eat anything other than moonfish. But for whatever reason, Maria seems to have really grown attached to the critter, so I do what I can to keep it happy. He's a good adopted dad. I think he's his dad. Sort of my responsibility to take care of Maria. Okay. Anything she wants, I provide. Of course, there's only so much I can do. But I can't leave my ship. I can't leave Maria here alone, and that's why I'm asking you for this favor. Of course, I will compensate you adequately. Bring me lots of fish and I'll give you items in return. So please, find any moonfish, bring them to me. And we'll be eternally grateful. I mean, if we catch moonfish, I know where one moonfish is. And that's it. There should be a moonfish near the Sailor's Island. I'm sure you look hard enough you can find them. Be sure to check on tops of rooftops. Nope. Behind buildings. Nope. Check everywhere. I am not doing that. No side quests. No, we'll do side quests in this game. There's a few we didn't want to do. We gotta do some wanted posters and stuff, but no moonfish hunting. Wow, so this is the Sailor's Island. No, the way this game makes you explore is there's actual explorable like landmarks and ruins you can find, and you get pirate points for exploring and finding new stuff, especially if you're the first one to find it compared to the NPCs. This is just exploring like towns and stuff, honestly. Good. After I restock my supplies here, I'm gonna leave again. You two can stay here.
Huh?
Wait a second, we have no ship. Are you planning to just strand us here? I believe NPCs can find it before you. They can also do a few things before you too. I gotta find Rocknam, and in the meantime, I have to find a cannon that's powerful enough to destroy him. I have no time to waste with you kids. You two resolve your own problems. Inuyasha, The Secret of the Cursed Mask of the PS2. I never played it. This is just great. He's not listening to anything we're saying. I wonder if it's anything that will make the old man change his mind. Sorry. Maybe dig up some information. Let's go around town and see what we can find. Rockma's off the party. It's not like he was in the party for that long. Yeah, these guys don't look suspicious as fuck. Oh, that's right, Nassar. Alright, yeah, we need to be here anyway. This is the Sailors Guild. You can get information on ships and general sailing tips here. You also purchase the information on discoveries made throughout the world. So if you've made any discoveries, just let us know and we'll pay you handsomely for information. Don't forget to check out the wanted list to see who else is causing trouble around these parts. You can buy discovering information. There you go. It costs nothing. This game literally gives you tons of money, which I appreciate. Small island north of Sailor's Island in mid-ocean. You can't miss it. Beltor the Blackbearded. He's known for attacking towns and ships throughout the mid-ocean area. He is known for lack of mercy. His favorite tactic is to weaken the enemy using the Blackbeard. His ship before boarding into loot. Beware the power of a ship's cannons. Got no info to sell. Talk about various things. When compass spins, we're near an area we can discover. There are more than 2 records of Lodos? Well, I don't know. Honestly, I don't. Oh, that guy's outside. I thought he was behind the thing. No, he's actually just here. Oh, this is Lauren. I remember this guy. So you gotta go around, get shipmates later. That's when we have to do ship battles and stuff. This is a terrible map. It's fucking made of stone. Hi, Drachma. Take you 30 minutes. Nothing to talk to you kids. Get lost. Oh, sorry. We can recruit the mom and daughter thing. Yeah, I think that's the other town. Yeah, there's a bunch of cool characters you recruit. Actually, no, that's this town. You recruit her and a mom. And yeah, come right in. Welcome to Polly's place. Polly and Ann, right? Specialty of the house are steam-baked maracas and ocean-style meat pies. And then there's Polly's own special, Mistral Loqua. I haven't properly introduced myself and Polly's daughter, Anne. Hope to see you around. Polly is a thick woman. You must be new around here. I don't recognize your face. Well, I hope you make yourself at home here. My tavern is your tavern. Understood. He is thick with 2 C's. Fine. This is why I hate about the stupid fishes. Come here, stupid fish. Yeah, that's the one. There's another one here too, actually, I think. That's the one I know about. The fuck is wrong with you, dude? The fuck is wrong with them? Dude, it's so good to be on solid ground. I didn't remember this guy at all. No more tilting, it's beautiful. Dude has a problem. What's up, Ninjak? How you doing, man? Ah, the armor store. Yeah, you can recruit this person too, with his little tubby belly. Pita! Christoph, thank you for the follow too. This guy is fucking flexing on us. Damn. There's less defense but more magic protection. I think physical defense is better. Mostly because I don't remember getting like magic attacked all that much. PC Engine is always one of those systems. We want one of these though. We wanted one of these for Vice. Absolutely. Because he's gonna be like our man attacker. No. You get a lot of HP in this game. You get a lot. This game is not that hard. I don't remember ever having a trouble because you can get so many items so fast. The guy's got a fucking amazing smile, but he's using both set of teeth. So it's kind of creepy. Yo, flex on me, dude. Yo, flex, man. Dude, don't stop. No, hold on. We walk out, and he's gonna flex when we walk back in. Yeah, if I heal all stuff, it's like it's not a hard game at all. There's some hard battles. I remember. There it goes. Dude, man, fucking dude's jacked. Yeah, show off those guns. Impressive. There are some annoying fights because I remember some enemies healing a lot. But they were like optional fights. Especially one here. I don't know what's wrong with the fool on the ground. He's happy that he's on solid ground for a change. I am not the first of all, RPG fan bots are respond to you. Second of all, don't care. I like that sound. Out here. See? Don't care for them though. Sweetie, you need to comb your hair a little bit. God, it is obnoxious to go in and out of doors. Oh yeah, then we need to try to get ship. Hey there, big guy. How's the sailing going? Ship's parts shop, especially in big guns and stuff. They actually just ran out of stock. I'm waiting for the next shipment to arrive, so I'm a little bored right now. Why don't you stay and talk a while? I don't have anything better to do, and I might have some information that might interest you. So tell me, what's this information you have? I'm glad you asked, big guy. It's something I heard from the sailor on his way back from Valua. He says that the ship parts merchant in Valua started selling a cannon they call the harpoon cannon, which we will use a lot of. It's some sort of giant spear-like weapon that mounts on the front of your ship, and it's connected by a rope or something. He does have a visor on. He's Cyclops. Optic blast. And from what I hear, because there's a rope attached, you can reel the spear-like thing back in your ship. Saves money on ammo. I expect it packs a real punch. With a weapon like that, even a small ship can probably hold its own against larger ships. Harpoon cannon, huh? You know, he might be able to use that information to try and convince Captain Drachma to take us to Valua. Which we will. Use that harpoon cannon all the fucking time, I remember correctly. Talk about various things. Now we're good on items. Necklace over here. Hopefully it's treasure chest and not moonfish. Treasure. You know, I have no idea. I think they just float in one place. Is there anything up this ladder? Snake Eater. I need. Oh, that's what we need. We need a command for Snake Eater when we're climbing up ladders in any game. It just plays the fucking theme. Yeah, this game was really amazing game. Has a lot of great things to it. It just needs a lot of quality of life improvements. There's nothing up there. It's my time. I'm gonna enjoy it again. I think I'm probably gonna enjoy it more the second time around. Now that I kind of have an idea of what to do and kind of have an like, I don't remember all the story beats, but I remember a good amount of them. Yo, Drachma. Sega did. Sega made this game. It's a Sega game. Sega, and then the port was done by Overworks. The port was done by Overworks. They're not the ones that made the game. Sega's the one that made the game. I don't think anything else. There's another company that also helped. Overworks eventually became something else. I remember them becoming something else, but they just did the port. They did the port for Legends. Like I said. Will you stop calling me that? You don't sail with me anymore. Therefore, I'm no longer your captain. Really? Oh, that's too bad. I heard about a cannon that might be able to take down Rockdam, but since you're no longer sailing with us, I guess it doesn't matter. Huh? Be smart. What did you say? Beat around the bush. You know, I was amazed when I saw Rockdam. I've never seen an arc whale that big before. I used to think that he was indestructible. Still, I knew that there was a cannon that could destroy him. But you're not sailing with us anymore, so I guess it really doesn't matter. Really? They're really the developer? I thought they only worked on the thing, but Sega's definitely the one. They're definitely a part of Sega. Because this is a Sega IP, regardless. I'll do anything for a ride to Villoa. I wonder if you can get us there. Are you trying to bargain with me, boy? Well, since you put it so eloquently, if we're gonna give you information that will help you, we can expect you to help us. Now that I think about it, remember hearing about something like that? Some Villuan soldiers passing through here were talking about it one day. They said it had enough power to destroy a small island. Ollie, I hope you weren't taking their side and lying to me. Well, Drachma, have I ever lied to you, huh? And besides, I can tell these kids aren't lying by the looks of their eyes. I've been running this tavern for 20 years, Drachma. I know people. I can spot cheats and liars, and these children are neither. Yeah, they're Sega. But they eventually they eventually got swallowed up by somebody else. But they're 100% Sega. Alright, I will get my hopes up, but I'll take you to Villoa anyway. What? That means... If you want to go, you'll have to work the entire way, but I'll take you there. Handshake time. Smack, smack. Point that way.
Yeah!
Captain, you're the best. Thank you too, Polly. Thank you for believing in us. Don't sweat it. When you're done with your adventure, come back and tell us about it. The crusty old bunch is dying for some fresh tales. Aye, aye, ma'am. It's the least I can do. Alright, but be careful. Villoa isn't known for their hospitality. They usually shoot first, ask questions later. He's right. Also, we'll need an entry passport to get in. Unfortunately, I don't have one, but I'm sure someone here on Sailor's Island has one. Villoan passport, huh? Alright, let's go look for one, Captain Drachma. You missed our vote between Aika or Tina. We're gonna have multiple as we play through. I don't know. It's a tough call. And what does he have equipped? We're not on the sea though. We're in the sky. We need sky shanties. I think he has a better weapon here. I might have to get some money to do it. I don't think he needs the armor. +8. What accessory does he have? Yeah, we also have the Little Jack now. Black Eye Patch, 7 attack. That's not bad. This game is not trash. You know that. You tell that to Alana and see what she says to you. See what she says to you. Tell Alana trash, Mark. I dare you. I dare you. I don't think you have it in you to do that because you know it'll happen. Yeah, she'd probably kill you. We have no other standard. Yeah. What's up, Mark? How you doing? No, the idiot on the floor is just he's having the time of his life. Spin! Spin! Alana, our reviewers lead, she is, if there's one game that she loves above all else, it is Skies of Arcadia. If you want to get on Alana's good side, you speak about Skies of Arcadia and she will talk forever. It's cute, actually. Is this the Sailor's Guild? I need some information. I know you're trolling. Oh, if you have any questions about sailing, you're in the right place. I need to get to the Villoan passport sometime, soon. Do you know how I can do this? Yeah, MagFest started, huh? Villoan passport, huh? That might be a little difficult. After the initial application, there's an intensive background check, and then they can take up to a full lunar cycle. We don't have that long. We can't sit around for a lunar cycle. We're the guild master here, right? Can't you make a fake passport or something? No, 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 no way. If anyone is caught making and carrying a fake passport, they're executed on the spot. You know, I always want to go to MagFest. It's not that far for me, but at the same time, it's pretty far. I can't afford to take off. It just, I wish it was earlier, like in the week, then maybe, yeah. So what you're saying is that all we could do is not get caught, right? Or the weekend before. If we get caught, all we have to do is escape. This one's on the GameCube. It was originally on the Dreamcast, but it's on the GameCube too. But this is gonna cost you like $100. This is not a rare game, but it's pretty expensive still. You might be able to trace it back to me, then I'm a dead man. You call yourself a guildmaster, huh? You're just a balloon puppet. Let's go find someone else. Excuse me. Surgeon? Oh, I hope she's okay. Sorry about hearing that, Mark. So you're looking for a balloon passport, eh? I was in Valoo on business, and now I'm on my way home. I don't need this one anymore. I have one, but one request to ask you, and that passport is yours. Yay! You have a passport? What do you want? Anything. Ask us anything. I'm a merchant with the Kingdom of Nasir. Nasir is located in the desert island to the east of here. I've heard rumors that a black pirate, Beltor, has been seen in the skies near there. Beltor, huh? I've heard of him. He's ruthless. He attacks unarmed ships and steals their cargo. And what I wanted to ask of you, well, if you could escort me back to Nasir, to get me safely back to Nasir, then I will give you the passport when we arrive. Yeah, this one was definitely, I mean, I bought this when it originally came out, but this one's definitely gone up because they haven't remastered this one. It hasn't been released anywhere digitally, and it gets, that's what happens when these games go like that. It just gets more expensive. Things can even trade, yes? No, we accept your offer. Sounds fair. It's a deal. You accept. 90 to, yeah, but like I said, $90 to $100. You accept, and you're wise beyond your years, young one. And it'll probably keep going up until they ever release a digital version of this, if they ever do. Just leave it to us, we'll protect you. Well, if you want to get into Valua, I suppose we have no other choice. I shall be waiting for you at the docks. Alright, we'll finish up here. Meet you at the Little Jack. Oh, she should be fine? Okay. Oh. Yeah, don't take a chance like that, Mark. But I hope she does well. Keep us informed. Before you guys leave, make sure you check out the wanted list. It's a list of all the most wanted black pirates. They have bounties that I put out on them. That pirate you're talking about, Beltor, the Blackbeard's on the list too. Defeat any of those swine or report to the Sailors Guild and you'll receive a bounty. If you defeat Beltor or report to the Sailors Guild, you'll be paid handsomely. You also get news of new bounties added into the wanted list, so drop by every so often, check it out, see if you want anything updated. I think I already did this. I don't know if there's anybody else on the wanted list besides him. Alright. So now we can, first we need to get those moonfish in. Second, we need to go north to get that thing. I just want money so I can buy a new weapon. Then we go to Nasir, which I think is what he said, east, right? East. That'll tell us anyway. You see that stone reef through straight ahead? Nasir is the desert just beyond that reef. However, normal ships can't pass through that reef. Therefore, you must fly alongside it to go straight for a while. Eventually, you'll see the southern Denal Strait, valley-like area between the two islands. Yeah, more sky to explore. I think that'd be fun. Lower encounter rate is always a thing with this game. First things first. I knew that was there. Then where are we? Yeah. I just wanted to get that new weapon before we go to Polo and stuff. Not really. There's definitely the technology is just pretty much the same everywhere. Although Valua has like really good technology, but like it's not like it's still very steampunkish, I guess. The best way to put it. When do we get blue? We need... Oh yeah, you can see how it changes with their weapons. You can see theirs change, but see, like, Drachma's hard to see, changes his weapons the thing. But you can watch it, his top left is just shaded things. If you see his, like, a little shaded, turns that, so he's on blue right now, too. He needs to be on green now. Their weapons just change. I do not watch the animes, Mark. I apologize. And you know this.
Serves them right.
Serves them right. But yeah, the colors are just like, ooh, certain colors do good against certain colored monsters. Well.
Hi.
Feed the bird a moonfish. What's up, Wildbon? Yeah, I can play the video games. And then it burps out some stuff. The hairball. No. Thanks. I'll let you keep all the throw up the kid spits out. What a deal! Here, you can have everything the bird just spits out of its fucking gullet. Aw, Vertigo. Look how big your little bird is going, Maria. It's all thanks to this young man and his friends.
Thank you.
Thank you. Aw. Look at a little smile. Maria, did you just say something? Thank you.
Whoa.
Whoa! Vice, I can't thank you enough. I don't know how many years it's been since I've heard Maria's voice. What, you mean telling me that your own daughter hasn't spoken to you in years? Thanks. Forgot about that. Oh, I miss. Ah. Ooh. I miss Science Nanako. Tita. Maria is not my kid. She's lost her family a few years back. It was like looking at me. I may not look the part now, but at one point in my life, I was a Valuan soldier. I worked for Mendoza. Mendoza! That's a good ska song. A former admiral of the Valuan Armada and a doctor aboard the flagship. She's not engineer Nanako, she's science Nanako. Maria is her daughter, a daughter of the Valuan admiral. Remember when she was still young, she lost her father and the rest of her family in a horrible accident. Horrifying experience for just a little girl to go through. Since then, she hasn't shown a hint of emotion or spoken a single word. And I don't blame her either. The poor kid had to watch her family ship, with all of her family still on board, sink below the clouds. So I took her under my wing and retired from the military, and that's where I became a free ship doctor. Yeah, there's a little backstory, but I'm not going to find them all, I promise you. That's it. It's sort of my responsibility to make sure Maria's happy. It's my responsibility and my punishment, sort of. Of sorts. Oh, I'll be right there, Maria. Ever since she stopped talking whenever she needs me, she just rings the bell like that. And every time I hear that bell, my heart nearly breaks. Vice, I beg of you, please find more moonfish. Sorry, buddy, I don't do side quests. Maybe Maria will actually smile again. Even for adorable Nanakos, side quests are optional. I'm gonna bet on you. Something tells me that you can heal Maria's wounds. It's you. I'll be counting on you, Vice.
Uh-huh.
Not likely. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, we need to go sell that information back. I want that money so I can buy that weapon. Boom, 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 boom. He's begging you. I know he's begging me, but side quests are obnoxious. There's a world to save. I gotta save my parents. They could be executed at any moment. That did not give me as much money as I thought it was gonna give me. I'm lying. That actually gave absolute jack shit. Fuck it, we'll just go kill Blackbeard. Yeah, but the world might be in danger. Listen, one of these days I'm going to make main quest the game. Oh, I gotta fix that connection. Fish, give me fish. Oh, fish. All your friends are mine. No, battles. I know you're gonna. No, I want to make. If I ever make a video game, I'm gonna make main quest the game. Main quest the game is essentially a game where you have to do the main quest. There are a lot of side quests. There'll be tons of them. Lots of them. All over the place. But if you do the side quests, the villain wins. Because you've been wasting too much time doing side quests. Fish are just items. Free items. It would be the best game ever. No, I mean, that's not really the plot of Hero 30, the 30-second hero. That's more of like, you have 30 seconds to do whatever you need to do, but you do side quests in that game. No, I'm serious. If you do side quests in my game I make in the next 50 years, when I learn to not program, I have no idea how to program. Not a speedrun game. No, no, no. You can go as slow as you want in the main quest. Slow as you want, as long as you do the main quest. But if you get sidetracked, the game continues and you die because the villain wins. That meteor that falls from the sky, that meteor is gonna land. You just can't do any side quests. But you're gonna be tempted to do side quests. That's the whole thing. You're really tempted to do side quests. It's gonna be fantastic. Main quest, the game. It's like playing Breath of the Wild, but you go straight to Ganon, like we did a couple days ago. Fish. I'm going the wrong way. No, you can't do any side quests. You're gonna want to do side quests, but you can't do any of them. The game's gonna try to like force you to do side quests. I have to go east. So we have to head to the Red Sun. It's either north or east. I forget. I think it's north from here, actually. We have to go through the hole. But you lose the game, exactly. You just lose the game. Ooh, fancy weapon, but side quest. Gonna be the best game of all time. Did he just move at a right angle to get to that dude? Yes, see, yeah, well, yeah, exactly. You're gonna want to save those Nauticos. I would save all those Nauticos, but I can't do it. It's made the side quest. It's like, think about it like this, right? You've seen Aladdin, right? So you know when you go to Aladdin, he tells in the Cave of Trials, you cannot touch any of the other treasures in the cave except the lamp, right? But you're gonna be tempted to touch all the other treasure because, man, it's a lot. Okay, we can't go this way. All right, I'm fucking lost. I should have paid attention. Valkyrie Profile is definitely one of them. But you got a lot of time to do stuff. I know we have to head to the Red Sun. That's where Nasera is. The Red Moon, I mean. Maybe out this way. Exclamation point, add space quote. If you look at it, should be in the commands actually. If you do this, hold up. What's cap lock on? Cap lock goes off. Hold up. There you go. If you look at the, it should tell you how to do it there. It should be either add quote or, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's add quote. Exclamation mark, add, space, quote, followed by the quote itself.
Yeah.
Here goes.
He's taking these like right angles to get to these enemies. Rob. Let's pay attention. I'm lost again. I don't get lost very often. That's more of a max thing. Oh, you mean Rob? We haven't heard from Rob in a while, but he's doing well. I don't learn blue moves, but I really need to switch it up. Blue is not good against. Robbie from the boards. Nah, he retired from the stuff a while ago, but he still gets in touch with us every once in a while. You stay on that. You switch to green. You're still in green, right? I want you to learn green stuff. As you say that, he misses Wabon. You jinxed him. I should be using special moves, but I'm just not.
Here goes.
I'm being lazy. Special moves don't cost anything.
We did it.
There we go. We're on the right track now. We're on the right track now. Because now we need to follow the wall. There we go. What are the different crystals for? Spells. You learn spells. If you kill an enemy with a certain enemies have certain colors, and you need to mix and match if you want to do extra damage to them. But if you kill an enemy with a certain weapon color equipped, you will get crystals for that color, and then that will give you more magic. Although the only really, you don't need many yellow, blue, or purple ones. You need enough yellows for the debuff spell. Well, silver, green, and red are kind of most important. There's a strange ship following it very closely. Don't recognize its markings. Yeah, ha, ha. We have nothing to. I need to blow my nose real quick. There we go. Sorry about that. You have nothing to fear from a ship that old. What the fuck was going on? Oh, I know why. I didn't do this with the pole. Weird. Hold on 1 second. I had a message on Discord. Sorry about that. All right, good. Let us introduce these fools to the true meaning of fear. They will know that I, Beltor, sent them plummeting to their deaths. All right, men. Battle stations. Yeah, he's supposed to be a Blackbeard kind of character. Yeah. Of course, there's classic pirates, you know. Don't let them escape and take everything on board that isn't nailed down. I think there's like a Leif Erikson kind of guy, if I remember correctly. Nice, there's a ship straight ahead, heading right for us. I see a black skull and they're black pirates. So that's Beltor, huh? What should we do, Captain? We're vastly outnumbered. Don't let them board us. We'll fight it with a distance. Ready the cannons. You see them attack? I want you to go into evasive maneuvers. Then, when you're in your sights, blast them.
Aye, aye.
The game was before the Black Pearl. So this is the fun part about this game. This is what's really unique. The ship battles are fun. How do you like that? Feel the power of my ship, the Blackbeard. Now I shall teach you to tremble in fear before the power of the Black Pirates. Listen up, boy. On top of the screen... Okay, thanks. A 3x3 grid will appear. This is your input screen. Think of it as a time gauge of sort. Each turn is divided into 3 parts. For each part of each turn, you and Ica, or I, can input our command. Alright, so we have... I've got to remember everything. So we have magic. This is why everyone needs green. Because we need to be able to heal ourselves. That's why everybody needs green. 100% needs green. Okay. And then we also have focus, right? And Gar is important. An item. We have repair kits. I figure which one's stronger. It doesn't really make a difference, honestly. And Ika's turn. Used up all the stuff. So what we want to do actually is we want to do focus. Right, this gives us more SP next turn, right? And then standard cannon. Fire all cannons! Fire phasers and photon torpedoes. Ah, we lost it. Damn it. That's what happens too. Sometimes you miss your shot. You lost a shot. Oh no, we're good. No, they lost. Okay. Every once in a while, you can see a column with a C on top of the grid. During that turn, you'll have a tactical advantage over your opponent. Concentrate all your firepower into that round. Also, certain turns have different colors shown on top. These are the turns in which your enemy is going to unleash a powerful attack. Make sure to use guard command effectively. That's yellow. We get 3 charges next turn, possibly. So what we want to do is we want to do... you heal. I can fire the cannon, and then you have to guard this turn. These are really fun, especially when you get the harpoon cannon. You need to like drag people in. Fire cannons! Ooh, damn, he's doing a lot of damage. Oh, it's put the flanking maneuver on him. Get wrecked. It was a pro move right there. Whoop. Pulled another pro move, but they still got us. It's all right. He's good. Turn hard to starboard. Let's try and outmaneuver him. Then we have to choose between what we need to do, and then we get like, we have a choice now, right? Something's not right, Captain. Looks like he's preparing for something. Getting a bad feeling about this. He looks like he's gonna try to get behind us. Most ships have their engine in the back, and that makes them more vulnerable from behind. But if he tries to get behind us, in the meantime, we'll be wide open. He'll be wide open. What do you want to do, boy? Now we try to get behind. See, now we have to make a choice, and that'll change whether or not the next section, yeah. Now's our chance. He won't be expecting us to try to maneuver around him on his backside. And if you pick poorly, good job, boy. Your ship doesn't have any cannons in the back. We've got a wide open shot at his engines. Yeah. Get wrecked. You punk. Main cannon fire. These are still cool. He's in my behind. They're shooting our booty. Oh, that 4590. I think I saw that a couple days ago. It was pretty funny. Captain Stripe and a bomb. Fire photon torpedoes. Mr. Worf. Damage assessment. Shields at 20%. I feel like they always ask just for, they always, and he just answered. He always just answers like, Mr. Worf shields 70%. Mr. Worf shields 60%. What the fuck? Last. You're lucky this time, but I'll hunt you down and have my revenge. This I swear on the code of the Black Pirates. You'll rue the day you have crossed the path with me. Someday, somebody put out that fire. Vice, we did it. Yeah. Point that way.
Yeah!
Ah, what'd you do that for, Captain? We're not there yet, you idiot. Never take your hands on the wheel till we come to a complete stop. He's right. Yeah, you idiot. You watch what you're doing. It's a good thing Captain Drachma's here to keep you in mind. Right, come on, you little... Nah, I'm sorry, I just couldn't resist. You just defeated Balto the Scary. You know, why don't you lighten up a little bit? We're almost there. Get ready. Vice gets cruel and unusual punishment. That reminds me, you could have received something called a Captain Stripe. You receive one for every major battle you win, sort of like a trophy. If you want to use a Captain Stripe, it'll make your ship stronger. Let's see. Thanks for the advice, Captain. We do want to do that. I don't remember if we... I think we use like Little Jack like the most of the game. It's not a bad idea. It's not like with... Yeah, I think we're fine using it on this one. Yeah, I use Little Jack for a lot. I know I use it for a long time. Greetings, welcome home. We were the fleet and the guards of the Southern Danelle Strait. That's good you're back to this point. Oh, that would be greatly appreciated. Lead the way. Yeah, we use the LoJack for like forever. I know we fight at least four of the Guardians with it. Thank you very much. I appear that you have safely brought me home. As promised, here's the Valuan passport. Alright, so this is what the passport looks like. It's a piece of paper. We can finally get the Valua. There's way more GameCube RPGs than there were N64 ones. But this is a good one. This is a good one you missed. I missed it too, even though I technically owned it since I bought it. I was like, but there's a few of them. Thousand Year Door, Symphonia, Batten Kaitos, Skies of Arcadia Legends. Quest 64 is a top 5 RPG on the N64. It's a top 5, baby. I must get going. May the red moon watch over you and light your path. No, we are never playing Quest 64. Don't even ask. It's never happening. Crystal Chronicles are on there. Hayden Chronicles is one of the other top 5 RPGs. Off to Valua, let's not waste any more time. Aye aye, Little Jack, full rudder, turning 180 degrees to Valua, full speed ahead. Play the quest game again. I've actually heard it's not that bad. Because it actually is like a finished game compared to what Quest 64 was. Command Mission? Yeah, that Command Mission's on GameCube too. Quest 64 will die out. I played Quest 64, I rented it. I was so hyped. See, here's what bugged me, right? I was a Nintendo kid. I wasn't like anti-Sega. My friend said Sega. Like, I wasn't anti-Sega. I wasn't one of those, oh my god, console war people. Oh my god, only, you know, Nintendo stuff. I was never into that stuff. I was like, cool, video games are awesome. I'll play like every single fucking video game.
Yeah.
I played Quest 6. I was so excited for Quest 64 because the N64 had no RPGs, man. Yeah, it was when my parents got me Super. Well, I bought my Super Nintendo. I saved up enough money for my Super Nintendo. I was really young, not really young, but I was young enough. And it was 92, so like, I was 10, around 9 or 10. I don't remember when Super NES exactly came out. And
We won! We won!
What was I gonna do? Anyway, that distracted. Yeah, N64 had no RPGs, so I was like, oh, Quest 64. I remember reading Nintendo Power all the time, and I'm like, can't wait. There's no RPGs for this system. Because I gave my Super NES. I sold a lot of my Super NES games to Funkoland. Everyone remembers Funkoland. Became GameStop, became evil, but we're going back and healing up, but let's get rid of these fools. Level's not bad. We need to plan it. Pyrizol, everybody. So, and then I gave my Super NES in like every game, Funkoland, man. Yeah, Funkoland. Back in the day. Funko with a C.
Moons, give me strength.
I gave my Super NES to my best friend, because he only had an NES. And all the games he really liked that we always played together. So like all the co-op games and stuff like that. Blockbuster was a thing, but it wasn't. You couldn't sell your games to them, and like buy other games. Okay, I really wish we had a mini map. I'm just gonna restock and stuff. Turn left. Didn't sell my Super NES. Gave it to my friend, my best friend. And I was just waiting for all this N64 RPGs. They never came. But I played Quest 64, man. I was so hyped for it. I was so disappointed. That game was so disappointing. Burn everything. It was so disappointing. And I was just like, I was kind of pissed. But then eventually, right when Final Fantasy VII came out, I explained this story. My friend owned a PlayStation. So what we did is I rented Final Fantasy VII. Right, I was like, wow, I gotta play Final Fantasy, man, because I played all Final Fantasy games. I used to play all the RPGs on the Super NES. What's this? Ooh, I want to see. We're gonna kill God. Yes, pretty much true. And so we traded. We didn't trade. I rented Final Fantasy VII, and what we did for a whole week was I lent him my N64 with all the games, and he lent me his PlayStation, and we traded. And I got to play it that way until I saved enough money to buy my own PlayStation. Good, he learned green too. You can buy new stuff, and then we can go to Valua. Also, we should repair the load jack. And get the money for Beltor. But yeah, damn, N64 just doesn't have any games, any like RPGs. They're great games. I still enjoyed it. Got anything else, buddy? Nope. I got no info to sell. Yeah, Rupee of the Larso clan. I think we see him later, right? Get ogre battle. Oh yeah, but man, it was just RPG like starved. It was so unfair. Not unfair, but it was like, really? I bought the wrong system. I would have bought a PlayStation. In fact, at one point I was thinking about a PlayStation. Yeah, you go. And whenever you get it, it doesn't make a difference when you get it. Now I bought this hook hand. Congratulations on getting a hook. Yeah, you're kind of right, Shadow. But at the same time, it's not that bad. I mean, all the Final Fantasy games are now on the PlayStation. You know, it's funny. You think about it now. The reason why Sony jumped ship to PlayStation, not Sony, I'm sorry, Square jumped ship to Sony is because of the CD. And nowadays, we're back to cartridges. And now Final Fantasy VII, the game that was never supposed to be on the cartridge, right, is actually on a cartridge. It's actually on a cartridge. Which is kind of hysterical when you think about it. That's dead tonight. It's weird, just the world goes like that, right? You'll never play this game on a cartridge. That was the old tagline. Ooh, the mystery merchant. What do you have, my friend? Slayer ring. That's pretty good. This ring is actually pretty good. Plus 8 quick, plus 10 hit, plus 8 defense, plus 8 wisdom. Yeah, we'll buy one of these. Fuck yeah. That's just straight up upgrade. Okay, good. Oh, I could sell my fish, right? See if we can buy another one of those. Flying fish are worthless. Barbed scales, ugh. Make sure we save too. Yeah, I mean, eventually I got a PlayStation. I eventually bought a PlayStation for myself. Well, it was kind of a Christmas present, like deal between me and my mom. Because I'd never owned 2 consoles before. It was like, she looked at me like I was like, had 5 heads. But I'm like, I like all, because she knew I liked all the role-playing games. And she actually warned me when I was talking about selling my games to Funkoland. She was like, you're gonna regret this, you know that, right? Because I wanted money so I could buy N64 stuff, because that's when the N64 came out, right? And because but back when she was a kid, she used to tell me a story that she used to sell, she had a whole bunch of comic books when she was growing up. And she regrets she sold them at one point for like almost like nothing. I mean, not nothing, but like enough that it was like, you shouldn't have done that because those comics would have been worth a shit ton of money now. And she's like, because she was smart, she knew those things possibly could be worth money later. She was not one of those moms who like, that's not worth anything, right? No, she was smart. My mom's smart. Even nowadays, she's stupid smart about that stuff. I'll take those fish. Alright, now we should really get the Valua. She understands how hobby works, exactly. But I was still a stupid kid, and I wish I didn't sell games like Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy 3, because I still love those games. I wish I still had. I have a few Super NES games still that I originally I bought for my friend anyway again. But oh yeah, the weapons changed in this game.
That was easy.
He's got a hook hand now. Now, after that, though, I never sold any of my games ever again. I never sold. That's why I have a big box of expensive games. Now, I still have a shit ton of expensive games. I know Dan hates the fact that I have them all in a box. But I do have some pretty expensive games. I mean, this game's only $100, but I played a bunch of them on stream before. Take your time looking it over. Very well. You may proceed. But I played The Misadventures of Tronbon on stream from the disc. That game is like almost $300 now. It's literally a $300 PlayStation 1 game, and I should have taken it out of the disc. I love that game actually. It's very fun. Yeah, the NES. I don't know what happened to my NES. The NES technically belonged to my sister. My sister, like I said before when we started the stream, my sister's 5 years older than I was. So when '86 came around, I wasn't that old. I was like 3. Yeah, I was 3. 3 or 4. I actually don't remember when the NES came out. I think it was like late '86. My sister was like 9. My sister was already 9. So it was hers. She got it for Christmas. I played most of it, but it belonged to her. So I don't know what happened to the NES after that. I have an NES up in my mother's attic. It's not that one. It was one I got later that I just used for stuff. But I bought from Funkoland because I wanted to play games like the second Star Tropics game and other games like that. But I don't know what happened to the original NES. I know we sold a bunch of games. I feel like, and I don't want to say it because I don't know. I think there's a game called Stadium Events, right? Now, I know there's 2 types of stadium. The one Stadium Events is worth a shit ton of money. Worth a shit ton of money. And then there's the Stadium Events that came with a power pad, right? And I don't want to say that I had the original Stadium Events, but I think we did. Because I remember playing Stadium Events before the power pad. Yeah, it's like 10,000 or so. I think she sold it like flea market a long time ago, before anyone knew any of this stuff. Like early 90s, right? And I remember playing it before the power pad. No, not talking about the WC card. No, not that. Stadium Events. Stadium Events was like a track and field game. Yeah, it was only available. Yeah, there's only available in Northeast. So I remember playing it without the power pad, and then I remember getting the power pad. I remember us getting the power pad and playing with the power pad, right? But then I distinctly remember her selling it at some flea market. So I'm pretty sure we own the original Stadium Events, which is not something I think she would care about, but it's something funny. Like, I need to ask my sister if she remembers that more than I would, because I think I was too young to actually remember, like, exactly. Track and Build 3-in-1 cart. I don't remember 3-in-1 cart, but I mean, that game where if we still had that game, that's a shit ton of money. That's like one of the rarest NES games. All right, I'm back to the game. Sorry, I didn't mean to go over the tangent, but it was just a weird story that I don't think I've told before. Looks like we made it through. We just passed a balloon security checkpoint. That's quite an accomplishment, don't you think? I thought getting into the Velour would be a lot tougher. Now all we have to do is sneak into it. Ah! It's a flash bomb. What's that? The only entrance to the city of Valua, the Grand Fortress. Valua is surrounded by impassable mountains, so that's the only way in or out. Can't believe they actually built something that big. You're not allowed to stare at Aika. She gets pissed if you stare at her. During the Valua-Nasser War, after 100 Nasser warships bombarded this fortress for days. However, all the shells were repelled by those walls. The fortress may be the strongest structure in the world. Console wars, see, like, I didn't care about, I said it before, I didn't care about owning this. I owned a Super NES, I owned a Nintendo, right? And I bought an N64 because it was the Nintendo. I was like, Nintendo always had the good stuff. But I didn't mind playing my friend's Sega Genesis. I didn't mind playing my friend's, swapping with my friend's PlayStation. I was like, no, video games are video games. Who the fuck cares? Right? I thought Sonic the Hedgehog was fucking dope, but my family just didn't have enough money to buy a Sega, to own 2 consoles. That was just fucking unheard of. I mean, we were middle class, but we weren't like fucking like rich or anything. We didn't have money to waste on shit like that. My father worked 2 jobs, my mother worked a job. That was just the way it was. The door of the fortress only opens once a day to allow ships to pass through. The backside of the wall is completely lined with cannons. It's those cannons that nearly wiped out the entire Nassau fleet. Defense and offense, all in one. It's an invincible fortress, where they're holding Captain Dine and Fina. No prisoners ever escaped from that fortress. Although I've heard that there's one way out. Really? Then it's possible. Yeah. After they execute prisoners, their corpses are thrown off the island. Lovely. That's just great. What are we gonna do now? See, if we did side quests, they'd be dead. Alright, that's how it works. Alright, main quest, the game. No one's ever escaped because I've never tried. I love a challenge. No, who the fuck cares? No one knows who you are, Vice, yet. Not yet. Don't worry. I'll rescue our friends and escape the fortress. Just watch me. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't have minded that Saturn has some fun games. I didn't know anyone with a Saturn. That was the only thing I didn't know. I didn't know anybody with a Saturn. Especially, no, like grammar school and high school, no. I didn't know anyone with a Saturn. Because Saturn has some fantastic games. I mean, you're talking about Grandia is one of my favorite games. The best version of Grandia outside, well, I think the HD remake is probably the best version of the game. But the Genesis, the Saturn version of Grandia is way better than the fucking PlayStation version. It just is. Can't read it, but it's better. The backgrounds are actually backgrounds. Yeah, the PlayStation, I mean, Super NES was like, I bought that with like allowance money that I saved up and like Christmas money and like birthday money, but the PlayStation was the first console I bought like technically myself, even though it was technically a Christmas present. Lord Glassy and your admirals have assembled as you've commanded. Excellent! Panzer Dragoon Saga, yeah. That's an expensive game. Admirals of the Valuan Army, and I've heard weird things about Albert Odyssey too. Let me first offer my gratitude to each of you for assembling on such short notice. Let it be known that we have successfully captured a citizen of the Silver Civilization, and Empress Theodora requested. What? How? So we finally captured one. Who accomplished this? The Large Admiral. This is the first Admiral of the Armada, Alfonso. Of course, I was the one to find her first. I crippled her ship and captured her, but I was betrayed by my own vice captain. Liar! And she was taken from me. The Devil Summoner games have English patches too. I'm sure Empress Theodora is, or at least I don't think they were actually in English, but I've seen them played in English. And it's very pleased that she was recovered. This is the second Admiral, Gregorio. He's from Italy. Now, if we persuade her to give us the information we need, it'll be all worth the effort we spent tracking her down. And this fucking idiot is Figaro. He is literally a stupid idiot. He's a meathead. You said that the citizens of the Silver Civilization that was found was a woman. Now that's something worth getting excited over. How old is she? Is she good looking? Does she wear leather? I like my woman wild and crazy. He's a meathead. And this is Belza. Belza? Belza. I think it's Bell, because it'd be the Bell L and then Belza. Alright. You had a luck, Vigoro. The girl is the exact opposite. She's very shy and demure. Virtual Cop 2. I mean, hey. I take good care of my games too, even though they're all in a box. His name is Fina. Her name is Fina, sorry. She's currently being escorted to see Empress Theodora in the Imperial Palace. This is Di Loco with this fucking helmet. Very good. Admiral Belza, I see that you are an espionage expert for good reasons. Of course, being the head of weapon development, I have a deeply vested interest in the technology of the Silver Civilization. I will head back to the Imperial Palace and await Empress Theodora's commands to commence the search for the moon crystals. Yeah, making backups would be smart at this point. Because if you ever really want to play him, you could figure out a way to play him. Athena, our new ally, shall aid us in gathering all 6 of the crystals from around the world. Since when is she your ally, dude? Oh, he probably does. I mean, Vigoro is a meathead, so he probably does. As for you, Alfonso, you lied in your report. As punishment, you are now relieved to your position as commander of the Mid-Ocean Fleet. Ha! And for an indefinite period of time, you shall be confined to Ixtaka. Huh? Yeah, I think Dixierat is a real thing, but honestly, I don't. I mean, I know it happens to these PlayStation games, but I think I keep them in a box in the cases, out of the sunlight, out of anything like that. They're not. They're in a box in a cool area. I don't think they're gonna rot like they always say, but I don't know how disc rot actually works. I've heard it like it's a matter of time, no matter what. You think I lied to your report, sire? What are you talking about? He does have a punchable face. He's an asshole. That's what he is. You were attacked by air pirates and you deserted your crew and your ship to save yourself. I think it's the black. It may be the black underlying. Like, I think that's what saves a lot of the PlayStation 1 discs, but I don't know. I honestly don't know. I'm not. I don't. I've just. This is all information I've heard. Your ship and the crew were released by the air pirates and returned recently, and they filed a full and accurate report. Bah! Our armada is invincible. Showing any signs of weakness is unforgivable. I trust that you will not forget that. The meeting is over. I want all of you to be ready to depart at a moment's notice. Yes, Lord Glacian. Yeah, I mean, shit gets old. Digital forever, despite what Dan says. Digital, digital. This is the capital of Valua, huh? It's impressive. Beautiful, but the skies are so gloomy. Valua is a beautiful city. Because of that fierce thunderstorms caused by the yellow moon, the city's shrouded by internal darkness. That's the Imperial Palace straight ahead of us. The area of the left shore is called the Upper City. Upper City? The people of Valua are either very rich or very poor, and they detest each other. Only the richest people in the Valua can live in the Upper City. The less fortunate are confined to the Lower City. It's on the right shore. Let me guess, the guy who owns the sea will help you. I'm gonna be surprised he's a bad guy. No. No, it's just an empty seat, I think. I honestly don't remember, but I don't think there was anybody like that. Doesn't seem right to force them to live with a property like that. Hey, Captain, where should we land? In Lower City. There's a dock there that repairs and remodels ships.
Aye, aye.
Fire from me, I'm broke. What is this? Now you're playing with analog. Was it just a Super NES cartridge? I can't, you know what? No script. Oh, play Super NES wirelessly. Oh, you can play with 8-bit too. That's cool. That's a pretty cool thing. It's probably expensive though. I just don't have any cartridges left. Even this wouldn't even be worth my time. How much is it? I can't scroll right now. I want to keep playing, but I'm just curious how much that was. Lower City looks like worse up close. Everything's so dirty and run down. It smells like garbage. You go to Sky Vegas? I wish. I wish there was a. I don't know. I actually don't remember there's any gambling in this game. I have a gambling problem, so we should never go to Sky Vegas. But we definitely would go to Sky Vegas if Sky Vegas existed. We still need to check the place out and see. We need to find a way to save Dad and the others. Captain, what do you think we should do? Return to the docks. I'm overseeing the installation of the harpoon cannon. Let's split up. Ike and I will check out the city while you get your cannon. When we're done, let's meet up back at the end. Sure. I'll see you two later then. Grandia 3 had its own version. It's not poker, but it's a weird like game. Of course, there's tons of gambling in a lot of games. Tails had lots of gambling. Fucking Annis. Goddamn Annis. I don't remember there being any gambling in this game. Ah, puppy dog. Pow pow. He's a good boy. Trails has a bunch of games, and the original Trails games don't have. They have poker and actually stuff like that. You play poker in a few of those games. The card game in Cold Steel 3 is actually kind of a like a Magic / Hearthstone clone. Vantage Masters, pretty fun. It's not as in depth as like those games, but it's pretty fun. Blade and Cold Steel 1 and 2 are just really quick games. You gave up on Vantage Masters? So easy though. I only lost one round, and it was to a random NPC that I didn't expect to lose to. I'm always been really good at games like Magic the Gathering and Hearthstone and shit though. Your first game this series shouldn't start with Cold Steel 3. You gotta go with the other ones. I wrote a whole thing about it, Zoe. You really should not start with Cold Steel 3. But I'm not gonna say not to, but I should have rescued it. You really, I mean, working backwards is not gonna. You're gonna spoil every game by playing Cold Steel 3. You play Cold Steel 3, you're really spoiling every single game before that. They're all connected. You can read that article I wrote. I wrote that article a couple days ago. Those games are all connected. They all take place in the same timeline within 3 years of each other in game time and stuff like that. But I mean, read the article to explain more than that stuff like that, but those games are amazing. Gloomhaven? What's Gloomhaven? I'm not gonna tell you not to do what you need to do, but you know. Those games are better off played. No, it's not like that at all. No, it's not like that at all. That's totally different. This is like watching Endgame. This is like watching Marvel Endgame without watching any of the Marvel movies. And having no clue who any of the characters are. That's what you're playing. You guys look like sailors. Stupid ones at that. Why else would you come to this way to see a dump like Lower City? I played AO and Zero. Of course I have. Well, aren't we a little obnoxious? Kind of reminds me of a particular someone who, when they were little. Hey, I wasn't this annoying when I was little. Give me some credit here. We played Zero on the stream. Play AO on my stream because I wasn't allowed to because it was a pirate copy. But when did you say? Are you trying to start a fight with me? The name is Marco. Everyone is everybody who's anybody around town knows who I am. Yeah, there are both English translations for both games, and GeoFriend should finish the actual translation of Zero, the complete one, in like about a month. GeoFriend's cool. They're a cool translation group. Yeah, Marco's kind of a dingus. For such a short kid, you sure know how to talk big. Sorry, boy. We don't have time to play with little kids right now. What did you say? I remember this, fools. Well, the Zero patch was a leaked patch, but it'll be completely done in about a month. They already said they're almost done, and they've added so much cool crap to it. Well, see, Yuna's not in the crossball games. She's a new character. That's what I'm saying. If you want to play those games, it's the people they talk about, those are all games. But I definitely don't suggest playing Cold Steel 3 first. Because after you finish chapter 1 and 2, you just spoiled all of Sky, all of Crossbell, almost all of Cold Steel 1 and 2. There's no point in playing the other games. But, I mean, hey, gotta do what you gotta do. It is a massive time commitment. It takes time. Well, they're not going anywhere. That's what I always tell people. Oh, yeah, I don't want to play 9 games, but they're not going anywhere. Take your time. In the words of Persona 4, take your time. We don't need to... There are 9 games. 10 soon. Did I say Persona 4? I'm sorry. Persona 5. I mean, like, literally, you gotta understand something. Even after you play Cold Steel 3, you have to play Cold Steel 4. I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you that Cold Steel 3 ends on a huge cliffhanger. It just does. It ends on a Sopranos fade to black bullshit. And yeah. You have to play the rest of the games, and there's gonna be like 7 or 8 more games after this. They're not done with that series. There's a new one coming out in Japan in July, and Cold Steel 4 is already out. It is an expensive in, right? Fuck those people. I wasn't angry at the end of Cold Steel 3. I was like, fuck. What are you gonna do at the end of Cold Steel 3? This place is kind of grimy. I'm trying to search for items, but... Oh, you just gotta do the red mail. Don't get the blue one. You need the red one for extra damage, Dan. Don't play defensive. I mean, I'll have to wait. I'm not gonna make any... I mean, I expected them to make a remake of Persona 5. They've done it for all the other Persona games. Aha. In here. You know what I always liked about this game too is the cities always have like these weird actually I should learn this with him because tackle's good. No, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait till Ica and Vice for any other moonberries. I will use Drachma at the end of the game, so he's got to get at least one. I'm still going this way, right? Have a good night, Alec. Friday Junior is over, but you got Friday tomorrow. You know, oh, you know what we should do? I don't want to play it because I hate it. I never liked it, but I know no one's ever. I know a lot of people are like, excited for Project Sakura Wars, but they've never actually played the only Sakura Wars games that actually came out in English. I should play for like a Sunday stream. We should play Sakura Wars So Long My Love, which is a fucking horrible game. It's a bad game. Terrible. It's the only one in English. I'm sorry, I don't believe in any of that shit that actually happens in that New York City right there. It's fake New York. And I like games that are placed in New York, but that's fake New York. So Long My Love is the one that's, I think, 5. I think that is 5, and that's terrible. It's a bad game. I think we need to go back to Marco's. Yeah, it's pretty bad, man. Yeah, just a little hop over. It's cute. All right. There's some good animations there, the game. Dreamcast game. Alright, so yeah, we had talked to everybody, right? The PS2 version came in 2 discs though. You could play it in Japanese and you could play it in English, which was an interesting thing. Save though. No, don't save over that, please. It's one of those only games you can actually get the Japanese dub, because it came in a different disc. You play the game just Japanese if you want. But yeah, it was a bad game. I would never play it fully, but it'd be a good one-off. We didn't check up here yet. Ah, are you brothers with the other weapon merchant? Need a new boomerang. The Valuarang. Put that on. Not a bad item. Nah. Valuan armor would have been nice, but I don't have money. I'd rather get weapons. Ooh, we got a words there. You can get it on the GameCube. I forgot about this thing. It's not that I don't mind games that are anime based. I just don't like watching anime because I don't care to sit down and watch anime. Unless I'm invested in it, which I usually I'm not. This is a good item. And then we'll give I want to play games. That's my thing. I don't mind anime. I don't mind like the whole anime bullshit. I mean, I played all the Trails games. They're fucking anime. But I play those games. I get to play those games. It's different. I got 6 of those. We're good. I played visual novels. I played Danganronpa, which is essentially like playing an anime. But I still get to play those games, you know. At the end of the day, I'm still in control. Oh, there's nothing over here. Which is a little different for me. I don't want to sit down. Yeah, I don't like. There's a lot of animes and I see it's like they're like 400, 500 episodes long. I'm like, fuck. Nobody's fucking time to watch 400 episodes of anything, man. I mean, good for people that do, but I fucking don't have that time. 400 episodes, and it's like you're just sitting there watching TV. It's like, nah, I ain't got that time. I ain't got that kind of time. I don't have time for 50 episodes of anything. I think we have to go to the inn. Yeah, and the only anime I was ever invested in watching, speaking of Danganronpa, was Danganronpa 3, because it finishes the story that well, it's not a that doesn't get end in a cliffhanger at the end of 2, but and we're not spoiling Danganronpa spoilers, but I'm because we're playing that game on Saturday with Steph. I was like, okay, it's 24 episodes and it tells the story, continues the story. I won't watch that. That's it. I was the only one I actually went out of my way to watch. I've seen a few others. I'd rather watch something a little more episodic. I don't want to watch something I have to watch all 24 episodes for. That's a time commitment. You talk about time commitment, that's a time commitment for me. Where's the inn? Did I walk past the inn again, or over? No, we walked past it, I think. Yeah, I think the inn was right here, right? We talked to everybody, right? Now we can go back. Yeah, I mean, I just 24 episodes. Like, I watched also, like, the most of the TV I watch is like an hour episode of like The Mandalorian or something like that. Better be telling the truth, or for your sake he doesn't come, I'll be knocking on your door. Okay, if he doesn't come, then you can kick us out if you want. We're heading off to the room now. Yeah, like that's fine for me, but I don't really care about TV most of the time. Game of Thrones, I watched Game of Thrones until it got fucking horrible, even though I watched the end of it. The Witcher's cool and stuff like that. Yeah, why watch TV when you just play RPGs or play the game? I'd rather be in control, because then I feel like I'm investing more of my time. I'm so tired. I can barely stand. It's been a long time since I've been laid down a nice warm bed, the pillows and blankets. I'm tired too, Aka. And it's not like we've had time to relax since we left Pirate Island. True, and I don't think we'll be able to sleep right now, even in real bed. I can't stop thinking about Captain Di and the others. I'm sure they're okay. Sorry, I got hiccups. Let's at least try and get some rest for a while. She's always showing thigh. Technically, she has like panties on and like a skirt that is like 4 flaps. Vice, I think he's what, 17? I don't know. Actually, you know what? It might say in the instruction manual. He's definitely not like super young. Instruction manual. Tell me stuff about Ica and Vice, please. Oh, there it is. Doesn't say his age. Nope, doesn't say his age. He's 17? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Like I said, it doesn't seem like he's like super young. That's right. You've been cramped in a hammock in the engine room in the Little Jack for quite a few nights now. I don't mind the lack of space, it's just that the engine is old and it's so loud. Yada yada, strong sense of justice. Excuse me for having an old ship. I think she's 16? No, they're both 17. Yeah, they're not sister and brother, they're friends. I didn't expect you to be back so soon. If you don't like my ship, you can find yourself another one. My ship wasn't meant for anyone but me in the first place. No, I didn't mean anything by that. Really grateful, honest. You two seem to be taking things really well tonight. Especially considering that your friends are going to be executed tomorrow. What? Yeah, she does. She gets mad. Tomorrow at dawn at the Coliseum between Lower City and Upper City, they will be executed. Vice, what should we do? If we don't do something, then we'll all be killed. Let's sneak into the Coliseum. Tomorrow, we'll sneak into the Coliseum. Dad and the others will definitely be taken there tomorrow morning. We'll rescue them then. I think Drachma's 22? Yeah, probably. he's probably 25. That's super old in JRPG years. Gray hand, hook hand. You mean you're not gonna try and save them right now? If we start frantically searching everywhere, we'll probably get caught by the Valulian guards. If that happens, we're all dead. Yeah, we should. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly we're all too old. Like I'd have like super gray hair. I'd look like Drachma, and if I was in an anime, I'd look like Drachma. I'd be bald with like white hair and like old. Like I'd need a cane to get fucking around. In my mid-30s. Vice is right, but maybe a little ugly at the Coliseum tomorrow. But it's our best chance to save them.
Yeah.
So tomorrow morning at the Coliseum it is. Now that we're all have a plan, I feel a little better. I think it'll work. Besides, we have the elements of surprise on our side. Old Man Raven's 35, that's right. that's our plan. Tomorrow we'll break into the Coliseum and rescue everyone. Huh? Who's there? Someone was spying on us. Don't let him get away. Vice, need a lift? Wow. Ike is a strong girl. Oh, Rowan? Rowan's gotta be, up across. Thank you for the arrows, game. He's 23. It's true. I think Rowan says he's 60, actually. Believe it or not. He does say he's like in his 60s, I think. Not so fast, little kid. You know, Vice and Ika are pretty damn strong. I won't lie. Vice lifted those boxes by himself. Those huge ass boxes, and Ika just fucking launched Vice like 40 feet in the air. Put me down, you glass-eyed freak. You're that kid from this afternoon. Oh yeah, he doesn't miss any day at the gym. So it's to you. Put me down now. Oh, you didn't have to drop me. You know, Vice does have his parents though. His parents are alive. Vice, did you catch him? Which makes him different from most male protagonists in most JRPGs. Oh no, it's that annoying kid again. He has both his parents, which is like a fucking like astronomical odds. Who are you calling annoying? At least I don't have a hair like a scarecrow. Ouch. She's right. He's technically right. He does look like a scarecrow. Heh, I heard everything you said. Now if I was a rat on you guys, the guards, you'd all be executed. Well, we're gonna go save his dad, and we knew his mom already. Well, they really leaves us no choice. We're gonna have to kill you now, boy. Jade's the best character in this. Wait, Captain. If you're gonna kill me, then kill me. It's not like anyone would care. I don't even think the rats would miss me. Pretty much giving up on my life on this dump. If I'm dead, at least I won't have to search the garbage bins for food every night. Really? Good. Then you have no regrets. No regrets. Captain, he's just a kid. Hey Marco, that hole in the ground next to you, what is it? It's a sewer, dumbass. No, there's a catacombs under the city. Okay, catacombs. I've heard that they've been around since the old world. Now they're just sewers. This is where I live. Sewers, huh? Can you use them to get to the Coliseum? Yeah, it reaches the Coliseum. Wait a second, you were serious? Yep, if we take the catacombs to the Coliseum, you can sneak in without worrying about the guards. Ha 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 ha. What are you, stupid or something? You're gonna get caught. There's no way. Why don't you just give up and go home? Can't do that. Blue rogues never give up, especially when their friends are counting on them. Marco, if you ever wanted to set sailing and ran into a storm with the way you're talking, you'd probably just give up. Too rough. I shouldn't have gotten on the ship. I want my mommy. Is what you'd probably say. Wait, take that back. Blue rogues are good pirates. And black, I think they're black pirates or black flags or black pirates are bad pirates. If you want to run into a storm, there's always a way out, no matter what bleak things seem. Blue rogues are like Robin Hood. Steal from the rich, give to the poor. Been really bad situations before, and I always look for a way out. I'm in that kind of situation now. I'm not giving up. Yeah, Edna's the best part of this theory, and even I didn't like that. So, what are you trying to say? Captain, Aika, tomorrow, we're taking the catacombs to the Coliseum. Oh yeah, speaking of another anime I actually watched, I watched Hysteria. I watched the Hysteria anime because I didn't want to watch I didn't want to play the rest of the fucking game. And, that was garbage too. I couldn't stand that one. There was like, of the, 4 or 5 animes I've watched, or 3 or 4, that was one of the other ones. The anime was garbage also. I was like, this is a fucking bad story. The story is fucking horrible. Hey, aren't you supposed to kill me now? I've heard that they changed the story still. I mean, I wanted to watch it because I was really invested in Berseria because I thought it was amazing. Berseria was absolutely fantastic, and the best parts of that anime were the episodes about Berseria. You're gonna be at the Coliseum with us tomorrow too. You said you're growing tired of living, right? Well, I just want to see something interesting before you die. What? You can't be serious. Ugh, neck hurts. Now we have a plan. With our objective in mind, we hurried back to the inn, crawled in our soft warm beds, and were fast asleep. Morning came too soon. The skies were so dark it felt like the sun had deserted us. Quietly, we hoped that this wasn't an omen. I could never live in a city like this, where it's just fucking dark all the time. It all comes down to today. I hope we can save them. Let's go to the entrance of that catacombs and get to the Coliseum. Either we all go home, or none of us go. Berseria is actually really good. Quietly, we hoped. No, Berseria was legit one of the best Tales games in forever. Good story, good voice acting, amazing voice acting. Good character development. Shitty dungeons, okay music. Really shitty dungeons, honestly. And outside of maybe Grace's, the best combat by far. Yeah, Berseria was fantastic. I like Alana had convinced me to play it after playing Persona 5 because I wanted something else, and I was really impressed with it. Because I really didn't like Hysteria. I skipped over Zillia, had bad things, but I went back to Zillia. Zillia was not bad. I played Zillia on the stream. Zillia 2 was eh. The reboot of the series, I mean, it's just a different game of it. I wouldn't call it a reboot. It's just what it is. It's just another game, different engine. We haven't really seen much of a rise. Hard to call it a reboot. Yeah, most games aren't connected, so. And if they are connected, it's very loosely. Or within like 1,000 years of each other. Like Symphonia and, like Berseria and Hysteria and Symphonia and, Fantasia. Ah! You think Attorney and Destiny? I didn't get that. I didn't get that vibes from Attorney and Destiny. I know there's some like referring like cameo characters, but that's about it. Zillia and Zillia 2 had are connected too, obviously. Some families, but the real sequels aren't that good. Zillia's 2 was okay. It wasn't great. Zillia was fun though. I enjoyed Zillia. You know what? I need to use the bathroom. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'll leave it here so you can hear the music. I'll be right back. I hope you enjoyed the sewer music. Every JRPG has to have a sewer level. I don't remember if this one was bad or not. I honestly don't remember. Ugh! Pirate ship, yeah. Sewer and pirate ship you have to have a pirate ship. And we're already on a pirate ship, so.
That was fun.
We don't have yellow, silver yet. Someone should be on red, not blue. We should have 2 people on green and 1 person on red right now. Ew, pool water. And over here. I actually like desert areas. Desert areas are usually my favorite areas in games. Yeah, you're never getting that smell out of that boots. It's impossible. Ah, it's the head grab zombies from fucking Half-Life. They really are head grab zombies. No, take it. God damn it. Yeah, this one. If I saw that in the dungeon, I'd be like, nope, I'm gone. I'm out. I'm sorry, I did not want to become a head crab zombie. Head bug, yeah, they have bug mech things, right? Godless Fury! I will give this battle system as much. I actually like this battle system. I like the fact that you can use SP moves as long as you have SP and you're not limited to it. There's a limit to magic, but usually it's not a big deal either. Here goes. Oh yeah, this game still looks pretty damn good.
That was easy.
Like I said, this game could definitely use an HD texture pack. And I think it looked really good, actually. Yeah, Pirate's Wrath we'll get later. Of course, yeah, predetermined, yeah. The old Lost Woods desert areas, they suck too. I'm with the evil. Yeah, Land of Burst for Aika, yeah. Yeah, and I think that's the reason why, if they don't port it eventually, it's gonna get really expensive.
Yeah.
I mean, they should just put it on PC. Although, I don't want to say it because I'm not a programmer or anything like that, and I hate saying stuff like that. It may be a programming issue, though. It may be hard to, like, port the game. Maybe they've tried, and they'd be like, this is, the fucking code's fucking crap. And it's just really hard to do this. Although, I feel like they just don't acknowledge the games either. Or they probably could have lost the code too. And they just don't see a reason to sit there and redo it because, hey, it's expensive, right? To do something like that. I don't know though. Never played Lost Odyssey.
That was fun.
Best barrier is on Xbox 360. It was first on Xbox 360. What else? Star Ocean 4. Also on the 360. Really? Okay, see, that ignores that. I hate random battles like that. Take 4 steps and then you're forced into another one. That's lame. That'll always be lame. Get in with the hook, baby. You attacked the wrong one. Okay. I'm still laughing at Drachma's right-hand turns. Ooh, good counterattack, Edgar. Lost Odyssey. Yeah, I've seen some video of it. It looks pretty cool.
Serves up right.
I think he like maybe, I don't know if it's weird looking. So the way that like he like squishes the screen and then like makes the screen bigger. I don't know if that's the game or looks like we're gonna go that way. These are a lot of enemies. This is when we start doing this shit. Burn them all. Yeah, FMVs probably eat up a lot of that area.
Moves, give me strength.
That's the one issue with this game.
Is it over already?
It's not that battle isn't fun. It's not that there's an incredible amount of random battles, even though there are a lot. Don't let it fool you. Pirate box. Cure crystals. Okay. It's the fact that the battles are slow. Mostly because you can't skip any of the animations. And they're quick now, but they get really sloggy toward the end. Like, we're killing things in like one hit now, most of the time. But toward the end of the game, you gotta AoE everything, and you gotta sit through all the cool animations. They're cool, but I don't want to see them. I want to skip through them, but can't. Yeah, turbo button animation skip would be amazing. That's all this game needs. I'd like less encounters, but turbo animation or skip animation, boom.
We won!
I want all the green spells. I want all the green spells, I want all the white spells, and I want most of the red spells too. The only ones that matter. Yellow, I need a few yellow for that drillin'. I think it's drillin', if I remember correctly. Just it debuffs everything. It's not just like debuffs the enemy's attack. It's attack, defense, all the attributes. Just they get fucking annihilated. See if we can throw that together. Back off! You got them all. Well, most of them, never mind. I don't remember him doing that. No, I don't think any of the rest of them are taken out. I guess they run better than Drachma does. It's just that Drachma moves slow, so it looks like he's doing these like right angle turns. It's hilarious. Get no magic experience. That looks like where I need to go. Yeah, hit him with Alpha Star.
Alpha Star!
And then the thing is, I don't think there's a good way to run away that great. Dan's like, physical important of every game. We were having this discussion. At least 5 cold steals. You do need 5 cold steals, you're right. You're not wrong. But what if I can't, what if one day, Dan, this game disc-drots? Okay, and I can't play it anymore. And that's it.
Is it over already?
I need digital, man. If it's on digital, it'll just last forever. Hey, Zelda, man. I'm laughing at it. It's funny. We were talking about that. It's on digital, it'll last forever, man. It's in the cloud. The cloud, man. Hey. That's the poison target. Nice. I like how this game also, you get like good upgrades. Everything feels like a good upgrade in this game. You never feel like you get like jack shit. And that's important. Cloud is life, my friend. significant upgrades is what I like. Yeah, this is a straight up upgrade. Boom. You got that on. Rock my shirt. Nah, we'll keep this on. Boom, boom. There we go. Oh, that's why that was doing that. Let me know if the game's too loud. It looks like it's really loud, but on the capture, but I think it's fine. I tested it before.
Yeah.
I think the game's low anyway, just in general.
Back off! Alpha Star!
I don't think it's overpowering or anything like that. But if it is, let me know. Transcends the genre. Of course. Are you enjoying Link's Awakening? I enjoyed it. I wish it was longer. That's my one thing with Link's Awakening. I wish it was longer. I blew through it too fast. I think it may be not worth $60. As much as a really cool remake, I don't think it's worth $60. It's a fun game. It is. Super cool. But like I said, you're gonna blow it through it fast. And I wish there was more of it. It was originally a Game Boy, yeah. That's what I'm not complaining about that. Like, I wish the free dungeons, the ones you can make with Dompe, they're cool. But I wish there was more to it. It's very bare bones, and it's very it's okay. It's not great. There are better like things for stuff like that, is what I mean. The additional stuff is not like worth maybe like they should have. I feel like it should have been priced at like 40, not 60. That's my opinion. But it's Nintendo. What are you gonna do? Like Link's like I can understand them still. I don't understand them charging $60 for Breath of the Wild still. But when you play Breath of the Wild, you can play Breath of the Wild like 100 times. It's different all the fucking time. It's never the
That
same.
wasn't so bad.
Link's Awakening is not that, you know? Let's go save our parents. Or our dad. It's probably nothing. You know, let's save here. Just save files. I think we have a boss coming up, so we should heal. Almost positive we have a boss coming up. There we go. Organize that shit. Yeah, buy used. That's what I would do. For sure, Z's. Look at that big guy. He a big double lord. Oh, of course I got a fucking battle. Oh no, it's okay. I just walked into him. Ain't no boss yet. Actually, what color is he? He's green. Where's my book? Ah, what happened to my instruction booklet? On it. Hold up. 1 second. I lost my. I got it. Hold on. Colors. Weak to purple. Weak to purple. There we go.
Moons,
Give me strength. This says MP. You just use a very little amount of it. Super low amounts. No MP death. Like they have an MP right next to the level. It just use a very low amount every time. SP the SP moves you still need SP for all that stuff, but the special moves you need to just use the bars connected. Hold up, what the fuck? No, Cutlass Fury. Do this. Actually switch yours to purple too. Ew, spit bones at me. That's gross. You do have to be careful though. Because sometimes you use up too much SP, then you don't have an SP to do like actual heals and stuff. Critical hit, baby. There we go. I was getting poisoned. Ow. Ice. Poison's nasty in this game. Do a tackle next turn.
Here goes.
Yeah, it's fun. It should change very shortly. And it changes if you go low too. It should change when it's like halfway through. Alright, we'll hit him with tackle here. Drachma's strong.
Here goes.
Yeah. There it goes. He's doing good for 25 years old. Yeah, he's doing pretty damn good for 25. Yeah, we need to heal. Alright, you heal. You heal yourself. And Drachma removes the poison on you.
Moons, give me strength.
Ha! Moons, give me strength.
This should work.
There we go. Ooh, damn, with the counterattack too? Pro moves, baby.
Moons, give me strength.
What do you mean, cursed 25-year-old? How? Like, cursed which way? Like, so he looks older or he looks younger? And not old? Okay, I feel you. Nah, hit him with Color's Fury. Hit him with the Cutlass, baby. Another round or two. Should take him out. Probably next round. Ooh. Yeah, we're good. Not yet.
Back off. Alpha
We gotta get more fire spells. We need fire green, we need a little bit of yellow, and all the white spells. I should have switched to green nerd at the end of that, but we got too much purple. That's fine. You don't get that many points for bosses anyway. Don't remember if there's another boss after this. There might be. We'll heal up just to be on the safe side anyway. Looks like there's a lot to go straight to the Coliseum. Now break into the Coliseum, babe. Let's do this. Yeah, this game is never been that hard. There's a lot of abusable abilities and shit. But it's still fun. Now present the execution. It's not like face roll easy either. Now present the executions of the notorious air pirate dying and his treacherous band of blue rogues. Oh man, look at those JPEG people in the background. Their crimes include attacking Imperial airships and stealing precious cargo. The price of stealing from the Valor is high, and Dyne and his pitiful band will pay with their heads. So you gave up after all. I knew it. Huh? Vice! Yeah, kick that guy. That was a good kick. Hurry up, run for the opening in the floor. Hi everyone. I missed you guys. We're here to rescue you. Come on, let's go. Well, how very bold of you. You have deprived the audience from witnessing deaths of a notorious band of air pirates. Now they'll witness your execution. Yeah, we know the boss. I don't know why you're all upset. The audience already got to watch us free our friends and trash your guards. Now they get to watch us beat the snot out of you. What more could they want? By the way, the name's Vice. Ba-da-da-da. They're all yellow. I don't think I have anything that does more damage to yellow, so we'll probably switch to green. I just gotta remember, it's hard. It's not like it's like 1-to-1. They're like, some of them do multiple. It's stupid. Ooh, itchy. No, blue does extra damage to yellow. We can switch to blue. They're all blue anyway. I shouldn't have known that. Get rid of the spell wardens first.
Yeah.
Ah! Make sure I switch to fire at the end of this, though. Fire or green doesn't make a difference which one I switch to. I don't want more blue spells. Alright. Oof, you do a lot of damage. Let's build up. You heal. Ah, I should restore MP, but that's fine. Not a big deal. I got plenty of items.
Give me strength.
Ah, cool. We'll get this guy in one shot too. We'll let Drachma hit him. You have 10.
Here goes.
No damage. Run through.
Take that!
Take that. Oof, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, into the fun music first. Oof. No! We went from fun music to danger music. Not good. He's gonna need double heals, actually.
Moons, give me strength.
Moons, give me strength.
Okay. Ah, I missed. Yeah, he'll Drachma up again. No. You attack. You heal. They're throwing an MP anyway.
Moons, give
They have 7
me
moons.
strength.
Yeah, 1 for each color. No, 6 moons. 6 moons. 1 for each color. Red, green, blue, purple, silver, and yellow. No, we were in the good music too, man. You know what? Focus, yeah. And then no. Do that. We've got plenty of these. Not like it's gonna waste.
Moons, give me strength.
And then we'll have enough for Cutlass Fury after this. Yeah, back to the good music. That means we're winning.
Here goes.
He's standing on the hole. Vice. Vice, buddy, you're standing on that hole.
Yeah.
You didn't do the last damage, cheater. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I forgot the switch. Oh well. Not a big deal. Stop gloating, you idiot. Let's cheer for the criminals. Alright, I guess we can go a little longer. I was gonna say it, but let's finish this whole thing up. I think we're fine. I don't remember if there's any tent items in this game. I don't think there was. Hey, you really did it. You rescued your friends. I can't believe it. You really are something. Marco, what are you doing here? I told you before, right? I live here. I know everything about these sewers. This wall was built with a secret door. I took your friend to the secret room just behind me. Let's fucking go. Patch the deckhand. What we got here? Luke, oh yeah, Luke the Raid. I keep talking to this guy. I don't know why. Nice. Replenished. And magic droplets. Probably trying to tell me something here. Landis the Navigator. And you're the gunner, right? Yeah. He's actually one of the better gunners, I remember. Fucking dude kicked me in the face. Ah, and Briggs. I should probably replenish magic then. What'd you miss? We broke our dad. Well, he wasn't in jail. He was about to get executed. That should be enough. They're cheap anyway. He was about to be executed. We saved him. And now we're trying to escape. You were a little late, Vice. If you were any later, I'd be a whole head shorter right now. Vice always knew you were tough, but breaking into a public execution and freeing all of us? Now I think you're crazy too. What can I say? I'm not ready to take over as head of the Dying family just yet. Wait a minute. Where's Fina? Fina. When they captured us from Pirate Island, they took her somewhere else. I overheard some soldiers talking about her. Sounded like she was taken to the Villain Imperial Palace. What? Why was she taken to the palace? That's Vice dying. Yeah, it doesn't make much sense, right? Yeah, it's his father. His parents are alive. I mean, at the beginning of the game. His father's the captain of the pirates. It appears that the Empress herself wanted to meet Fina. I've got a feeling that there's more to that girl that meets the eye. She knows something important enough to have Alua after her. Fina. Vice, what are you gonna do? We have to go save Fina. Of course we have to go save Fina. The guards are scattered, the whole island's in chaos. It'll be dangerous, but it looks like now is our best chance to strike. Here, take this with you, Vice. It's a little early to be giving this to you, but considering the circumstances, I'll make an exception. Wow, it's your yellow moonstone. Thanks, Dad. If you use it with your weapons, they'll take on the properties of lightning. Now we'll take all the pirates to the Little Jack. We'll be waiting for you. You need to be on that Little Jack when they open the gates. I know. When the gates open, it's our only chance to escape. First, you'll want to go to the upper city. You might be able to sneak around a rail car that's on its way to the palace. No, Dine is the name of the hero in Lunar. Let's see, upper city, huh? Marco, how do I get to the upper city from here? If you go down that tunnel over there, you'll reach upper city. But there are tons of guards in upper city. You shouldn't go. Too dangerous. I'm ready for anything. Marco, in the midst of the storm, I can see the one path that will get us out of Alua. Gotta try. Let's go, Aika. We gotta save Fina. Yeah, so now we have yellow. We just need silver. We should work on a little bit of yellows, though. We need the yellow, like, the drilling. It makes everything super easy. Oh, we only have 3 points now because, damn it.
Here goes.
No, it's Galleon. Galleon's the name of that command. Should play. There it is.
Dear Court. Magic Emperor Galleon.
I love that line. Any day now. Ah, poison me. Dick. Oh, he moved. Yeah, he was.
Back on. Now the storm.
We got the wrong one, you dumbass. You attacked the... I didn't even tell you to attack that one, Aika. Oh, I ran. No, they really didn't. They just added a few parts. It's the same story.
That wasn't so bad.
Boom, boom. It's not, it's honestly, the PSP remake is, how many times the remake Lunar? Well, I mean, you had the original, Sega CD version. Then you have Lunar Silver Star Story Complete, which is not a remake, but it adds more. I guess it is technically a remake. You want to call it a remake? Call it a remake. There's the Game Boy version, and then there's the PSP version. The PSP version isn't bad. If I were to play any of them, it's PlayStation all the way. The PSP version is not bad though.
That was fun.
Just different. A little easier too. Saturn never got one. Sega CD. Sega CD is the original. I don't think there was a Saturn version of Luna. There might have been. There might have been, but the original version is Sega CD. I'm pretty sure it's placed Sega CD and then PlayStation. Lunar Tour is my favorite game of all time. Always will be, always will be. Always has been, always will be. No, Complete was only on the PlayStation. No, Complete was only on the PlayStation. Because Sony and Working Designs have worked on it together. Those are Sega CD versions. They weren't Saturn. There might have been a Saturn version before Complete that was like just a rehash of the there might have been like a rehash of the original Sega CD version, but Complete is only PlayStation. I mean, you can look it up. I'm not 100%. I couldn't tell you 100%, but I know Complete is 100% PlayStation. Because that's when it came. That's when Working Designs did the whole thing for it, specifically for PlayStation. Yeah, the whole big box and stuff. That's why it was called Complete. Lunar and Lunar 2 were originally Sega CD games. Cool Sega CD games, but Sega CD, you know, some of the actual good ones. Wait, Vice. There is a Saturn version, not in America at least. Let me see. Curious is not like, we're not talking about a Saturn version of Luna. We're talking about Luna 2 Complete. Lunar Complete. I do not remember that ever being a thing in America. And Complete was Working Designs. Let me see. Yeah, see, that might have been an actual version of it, but it's not the Complete version. NA version is like, that's the whole box. See, that came out in 1997, 1996, but the Lunar Silver Star Story Complete is PlayStation. Japan came afterward, and North America was a year after that. The Game Boy Advance version is okay. It's not the best version of the game, but it's okay. Vice, don't go, please. Yeah, it's just culture appropriate. It's just like you could just call it JP. JP's fine also. When you say Jap, it's just basically, it's like I said, it's a World War II slur, and it wasn't appropriate back then. It's not appropriate now. My mother or father, I know you don't mean anything by it. It just, you could offend somebody, and you always be nice. I know you're not American, but still. Both killed by balloon soldiers while they were trying to escape from the city. There's no way out. Trying to get through Grand Fortress is impossible. No one's ever escaped from Valua. We're gonna die this time, I know it. It's on eBay. Your parents? I'm sorry to hear that, Marco. Yeah, but I have to go. I don't have a choice. And every time I hear the word impossible, it makes me want to prove everything went wrong. A long time ago, a handful of sailors took a small boat into the uncharted skies. Saturn, I think the Lunar Magic School got a port to the Saturn, but originally that was a Sega Game Gear game. Is Game Gear or Nomad? I think I want to say it's Game Gear. That was also Japanese only. There's no idea that we have found monsters or maelstrom the end of the world. It's because these sailors challenged the unknown that the new lands are discovered. It's not a very good game. It's okay. I've played a little bit of it in Japanese, but I don't understand it. I don't think there was an English. I think someone was working on an English patch at some point, but they never finished it. We challenge ourselves and never give up. Our own horizons will broaden in our hearts and in our minds. I need to push myself every day. I have to know what I can accomplish. I never give up. So far, nothing has ever stopped me. But Vice, don't worry about me. I believe that we'll make it out. We'll find a way. This is what keeps me going. I'm going to prove that it's not impossible to escape. Impossible is just a word to let people feel good about themselves when they quit. No, some things are impossible, Vice. I'm sorry. You're absolutely wrong there, my friend. Yeah, Leo's my favorite. Oh, you know, yeah. If I had a choice of actually making an emote, I would definitely Mystere would be my emote if I had a choice. Mystere is like Mystere used to make me laugh all the time. Sample my goods. Vice, do you think you could ever have be a sailor? If I could ever sail the skies? I love Leo Mystere and great character. I love Lunar too. Of course, you got what it takes. I'll be waiting for you out there. Thank you. Easily one of the better characters in that game. Have a good night, man. Lord Glacian brings good news, Your Majesty. Indeed I do, Your Highness. I'm sure you'd be pleased. As you've requested, my forces have captured a Sylvite. This is Theodora, Empress of Aloan. Excellent work, Glacian. You have yet to fail me. So this is what a Sylvite looks like. Such a beautiful girl. Her clothes are interesting. A nice specimen. Today we have taken another step closer to our main objective. Soon the Valuan Empire shall rule the world.
Come.
You seem sad, young one. Will you not rejoice with us? You shall witness our finest hour. You're the knowledge that we seek. You can assist us. All who oppose us shall fall. Their islands will be reduced to ash and dust. Everyone who stands in our way will be destroyed. And you, young one, shall help us. This is Enrique. Mother, ruling the world by force is not something that I'm sure I approve of. An empire that does not listen to the plight of its people is destined to fall. You should listen to your son. He's way smarter than you. Enrique, you still have much to learn. You cannot walk the path of an emperor and concern yourselves with the party. Pretty worries of the people. In the PSP version, no. You're thinking in the original Sega CD version, Luna leaves you at the boat. She leaves you at the boat. In Silver Star Story Complete, she comes with you and she stays in the party until the galleon thing. And I'm almost positive the PSP does the same exact thing. The PSP and the PlayStation version are exactly the same story except the very beginning, where it tries to explain the whole dying 4 heroes thing. But Mother, Hispanic? I don't know. Possible, but I mean, it's hard to tell. What's up, Zobi? Now, Enrique. I'm building an empire for you. I mean, a lot of their names yeah, probably. Since you shall inherit the throne when I pass on, you should pay more attention. Your son's smarter than you. You should listen to him. Well then, young lady. I know that you are 6 moon crystals and they have been scattered all over the world. I also know that who controls the moon crystals controls weapons of mass destruction. I believe the people refer to them as Gygas. Or Gigas. I want to say Gygas because it's Earthbound, but no, it's Gigas. When the Gigas are ours, we shall rule the world. Now, young lady, you will tell me where to find the moon crystals. I will die before I tell you. What did you say? You do not understand how powerful the Gigas really are. The Gigas are great weapons of destruction built by the old world. They are more powerful than you can imagine. And that is precisely why Valor must attain these weapons. Since we are the most powerful empire, we should have full control over them. And once we have them, we shall rule the world. That's what's cool about the PlayStation version of Lunar, by the way, is when she doesn't leave at the boat, she jumps on the boat and then you see the boat song, which is like awesome. I love the boat song. It's so 90s, but at the same time it's very Disney, and I think that's the reason why people really like Lunar, including myself. It was very Disney-like with the song. Like, it's just an animated song in the middle of nowhere. Humans must never get control of the moon crystals and the Gigas ever again. Power-hungry dictators like you are the reason humans must never control them. Get wrecked, old lady. Dare insult me. The Empress of the Great Valuan Empire is my own palace. Kill her. Well, you're gonna kill her. Think about what you're saying. You can't kill her. She's done nothing wrong. Also, you just kind of destroy your own plans. You're saying this girl is innocent, Enrique? Even after she insulted me so? Please, you must believe me. The power of the Gigas are not to be underestimated. Silence, wench. You shall pay for your insolence. Ow. Lord Glacian, I bring urgent news. Someone broke into the Coliseum to free the Blue Rogues. What? I'm on my way. Take the girl to the ship and bring her to the Grand Fortress immediately. Yes, Lord Glacian. Your Majesty, I may request permission to deploy the Armada. I will take the girl with me and she will guide me to the moon crystals. Very well then. Use the power of the Armada and bring the crystals to me. Of course, Your Majesty. However, I must but one humble request. I would like to request that a new addition be made to our highest ranking officers. I would like to recommend Vice Captain Ramirez for the position. Do as you wish. In return, I want you to give me your word that you will bring me those crystals.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Yes, Your Majesty. You're the Admiral. Get up. You just fucking knocked her on the floor. Don't tell her to get up. Ramirez. Up we go. Climb up the ladder. There's lots of ladders in this game. I've never heard of fucking stairs. This city, like, who would ever want to fucking live here? I know this is like the upper city, man, but man, fucking, there's no sun in this area. It's always nighttime. This place would suck. This place would literally blow ass. Okay. Alright, it's 3:30. I want to continue playing because we only got to play today. But I'm going to call it there for the night. Mostly because I think this is a good stop point. Otherwise, we have to go through a whole section with the train and stuff, which is kind of long if I remember right. But we will save Fina tomorrow. Not tomorrow. I'm sorry. We'll save Fina on Tuesday because that's the next time we'll play Skies of Arcadia. So join us Tuesday at 10 o'clock. Should be lots of fun. Tomorrow though, we are streaming. We have 2 streams. We have Kyle stream in the afternoon at 5. And then I believe he's playing Front Mesh tomorrow. But I think he wants to do something else on Fridays. But we'll get that information to you when we get a chance to. And then I'll be back at 10 o'clock Eastern with we're gonna play Nier Automata tomorrow, like a little one-off of Nier Automata, mostly because we're going down our list of games of the decade, and Nier Automata is next on the list. So we're gonna do a little fun little one-off Nier Automata, which is a really cool game with amazing music. Absolutely love it. So join us tomorrow. And then Saturday is gonna be really fun. Me and Steph are playing Danganronpa. There's Kyle right there. What's up, Kyle? Yeah, for the time being, that's cool. Saturdays, 1 o'clock Eastern, me and Stephanie are playing Danganronpa together. It's a dual stream. She's gonna be on stream with me. I'm playing the game, and I'm gonna be here, but Stephanie is the one making all the choices, all the decisions. She's got to find out all the stuff. Really fun stuff, because she's never played it before, so it's a blind stream, but at the same time, it's not a blind stream. Really cool stuff. I'm looking forward to it. Last Saturday was so much fun. And if you haven't played Danganronpa, you can play it with us. It's one of those games. It's a visual novel. It's not really a game you play, honestly. It's more like Phoenix Wright. It's more watching than anything else. And if you missed it, you can catch the VOD of last week. You can catch up on Chapter 1. We kind of went through Chapter 1. Lots of fun. And yeah, you can see what all that's about. We'll be playing that on Saturday. And I have no idea what we're going to play on Sunday yet, so we'll have to figure it out when we get there. Anyway, boys and girls, that's going to be it for me tonight. Else, please. Let's see who's streaming. See if anybody's streaming right now. See if anyone's actually still awake. Rerun. Everyone's doing reruns. Anyone playing Skies of Arcadia? Let's see if we made new friends. There is somebody playing Skies of Arcadia. Princess Garnet. You know what? Let's go make new friends. And let's give a host to Princess Garnet. She's also playing Skies of Arcadia. She may be a little farther along than I am, so yeah, let's go make some friends. Let's go give her a host. But Boys and girls, thank you for all the bits, the follows, subs, resubs, gift subs, hosts, everything. You guys are awesome. Thank you for the support. Appreciate it every time you come out. You guys make the stream what it is. Absolutely amazing. And I cannot thank you enough. I'll see you tomorrow. And until then, hit the follow button if you want to know when we're going live, or join us in Discord, or follow us on any socials right here. Boom, boom, socials, boom, boom, and Discord. Look at all this stuff you can follow us at. We got a bunch of fun stuff. And I'll see you tomorrow. Peace out, guys. Have a great one.